What are you saying, man? Hold on a minute. Let me just experiment again with the StreamYard, because this is still only my second StreamYard, isn't it? People have been begging me to go live, so I thought I'd jump on the stream and see what's going on. Hex Toys, yes. What are you saying, man? Hold on a sec. You know when that Sarah came round, I think you sent me a super chat in it, but I ended the stream. But I noticed last time, I think it's the fake Hex Toys, because this guy only gave me a $5. But yeah, man, shout out to that the fake Hex Toys. Yo, Thin Arms. Femi got ironed out. Yeah, come on. It's kind of old news now, isn't it? Joshua getting messed up, but I watched it back again, and just kept rewinding. It's so interesting, to watch Drunk and High. Yes, Bruce Lee, what you saying, man? Thanks for the super chat, yeah? Right. Don't forget to mute it as well, when I want to swallow. I forgot to mute it. This is what I'm saying. This StreamYard, yeah, it's so easy and just convenient. I really like it, but I need to just almost remind myself that I can just do a stream, and just get off the camera, whenever I feel like it. Before it's too complicated, to switch scenes. But this, it's just so easy. And then, the super chats now, they fit nicely onto the screen. Before I had to try and fit it in. Is Coogan the Tony Soprano of YouTube boxing? Yeah, Coogan was going mental, when Boxing King Media got to 1 million subscribers. He was going fucking mental, Coogan was. Because Boxing King Media, he got to 1 million subscribers in it. And he was posting about it, on his social media, saying, yeah, I got to 1 million subscribers. Thanks to everybody for subscribing and commenting and becoming members. Yeah. So then Coogan posted on his Instagram story, how do you buy followers and subscribers? Asking for a friend, laughing face. You're not acting like that, Coogan. Because BKM beat him to that 1 million. And he overtook his subscribers as well, a few months ago. Yes, King Bomho. Thanks for the 99 pence super sticker, yeah? Yeah, man. Coogan is furious. I know, that's what I'm saying, man. And a few people told me today, that Coogan, he got kicked out of Daniel Dubois' changing room. Daniel Dubois' trainer, Don Charles. He don't like Coogan for some reason. I don't know if Dubois likes Coogan as well, because Coogan, yeah, he kind of fell out, with Fish Eyes' little wingman, Andy Alien. He had a little fight in it, or a little altercation. I'm going to play it in a minute, but Coogan used to send that Umar, IFL Umar, to go and interview Fish Eyes and his fighters, Tyson Fury and Daniel Dubois. So I think Coogan fucked him off, for years and just sent Umar to him. But now Daniel Dubois is the man, you know what I mean? Coogan was trying to get in there and he got kicked out of the changing rooms. Dubois doesn't like anyone. Do you know what I like about Dubois? I told you that he added me on Facebook, innit? But I see his personal videos, posts of him and his little black brother. He's got a little black brother, called Solomon. And he was getting involved. It was nice to see, celebrating. He's got a big brother who just fucked up Joshua, who's now a multi-millionaire, you know what I mean? Big time. The boy is like a grown-up Harvey Price. Yeah, he might have that monk strength. He might have it, but I like him, man. I did a video a while back saying I prefer Daniel Dubois, who's nice and quiet, to a Deontay Wilder, shouting bomb squad. That was so irritating. Yeah, I just remember to mute that. That's what I'm saying. I just swallowed in it. So I just remember to mute it. What happened to Sarah Daimlo Booth? She's been messaging me, just trying to come round, trying to get me to stream, just trying to get me to say I love her, asking me to go to the cinema with her. Yeah, and other kind of dates. Telling me that she spoke to her ex-boyfriend on the phone in the morning. And her ex-boyfriend said to her, "Are you still with that mixed race boxer? Oh, how comes we didn't have a kid together?" Do you know what I mean? Trying to get me jealous. Silly. The black dyslexic stuttering koala. Oh, that's a bit harsh. Yeah. Cinema with her IBS, irritable bowel syndrome. Well, that's the thing, innit? Like, I don't know if she can sit down, and watch a film for like 2 hours. Because, like, when you watch her streams, she's like all over the place, innit? She's like banging, the dogs are barking, she's running around shouting at the dogs. Bad internet, you know what I mean? Shitting in the toilets and stuff like that. So, but I don't even know if she'd be capable of just sitting down, and just watching a film and just concentrating. No, I forgot to mute it. Getting used to this though. Yeah, there was a little boxing event, in Sheffield. And I thought that Sonny Edwards would be there. Oscar Bevis, Eddie Earn, these kind of guys who have dissed me. So I went there, innit? I looked on BoxRec, to see where it was. It was a DAZN show, the Eddie Earn DAZN show. So I looked on BoxRec, to see where it was, and it like sent me to the wrong place. I know that sounds like a lie, but it's true. And I was watching a Sonny Edwards interview, and he said that this guy went up to him at the show and like picked him up, like that. Sonny Edwards is like 5 stone. He said this guy like picked him up. Because I think the interviewer asked him about it. Sonny Edwards said the guy picked him up. Like that. And then Sonny Edwards said, "You better put me down," or such and such. But to like let a man put his hands on you and still be talking, it just shows what he's about. As soon as somebody puts their hands on you, you take action, and the talking's over. He picked Sonny Edwards up like that. And I'm gonna find that video. You man know, innit? What channel was it on? You let AJ kick you out the gym? Nah, it took him like 3 tries, 3 attempts. Alleyway, exactly. I saw Sonny Edwards stumbling out of an alleyway covered in blood. Yeah, dazed. He got battered. I said, "Well, so are you?" He said, "Oh, I just had a fight with a couple of guys." And I said, "You're a boxer?" And he was like, "Yeah, but there was 2 of them. You know what I mean? I've knocked out 2 guys before in the streets." But he was covered in blood, stumbling, buzzed. And then there's a video of him as well. Let me just find this video. Then a super chat popped up. Shout out to Liban. Thanks for the £5, yeah? Hello, Ty. Bro, who are you? Like, who are you? I remember you just chucking like loads of cash at me the other stream. Sonny Edwards has a awful smile. Yeah, I was watching his interviews today. He's still got that scar, hasn't he? You know, from that Bam Rodriguez fight. So he's like pretty much scarred for life because that was nearly a year ago. Unless he got caught in his fight, you know, in June. So you can't box. Your last performance was shameful. Yeah, but it's like 4 knockdowns, wasn't it? And a stoppage. You know, like in the second round, won a belt. You know, I drink, I smoke, I like to relax. So I think it was a good performance. Solid jab. I didn't get hit. Yeah. Mm-mm. Muted. Yeah, man. Shout out to StreamYard, you know, it's such an easy setup. So you know what I was thinking about doing? Like, you remember when I did that stream and I said, right, it was getting a bit dead, innit? It was getting a bit dry. So I said, if I don't get a super chat in a minute, I'm gonna wrap it up. And I did. No, I didn't. Well, I didn't get a super chat and I did wrap it up. But you know, those little experiments, I was gonna do like a 7-day stream. Yeah. Obviously not like non-stop. I mean 7 days, you know, in a row. See if I can stick to it. Oh no, I just missed the other super chat. I'll read it in a minute. Shout out to Gary Ty FL Welsh. Thanks for the £5 super chat, yeah. Yes, T. Edwards has teeth like Monster Munch. Yeah, awful looking guy. Awful. I'm gonna play a video of him. I just need somebody to tell me what video it was, innit? You know, when he was talking about when he got grabbed up. Oh, it was with that Oscar Bevis. So it would be like the stomping ground. I'm a big fan and son of Izzy Asif. He left me in the Paki land though. Yo. I don't know. I know you're talking about, innit? I used to spar with that guy. A guy called Izzy, you know, he's like a little promoter now, Asian. Is that what you're talking about, yeah? Yeah, it's on the stomping ground, innit? I just want to hear the story about him getting grabbed up by some dude. Oh, hold on a sec. Yeah, that's it. That's what I mean. I don't know which part it is.
This is a
It's like 21 minutes. I don't know if it's even worth like. I fucking hate adverts. Oh, let's get
this for the
put it
stomping
on
ground,
double speed.
powered by Wow Hydrate and available on the zone. Sonny, good to see you, my man. We were just saying off camera, straight up, how good is Giorgio looking as a professional?
Yeah, tremendous. I'll be right. I don't think there's anyone that can stand up to him right now in British prospects. And
Yeah, but you know, like the payday that he got, you know, for that Bam Rodriguez fight, like you'd have thought that he'd have done something, you know, with his face. Because I don't know, he tries to wear the jewelry and stuff like that, you know, trying to do all that.
I mean that as nicely as I can. I don't want no one to get offended. I'm just not seeing it anywhere else. Under 5, under 10 belts. I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, but you see that scar though, that's what I'm saying. Like, is that from the Bam Rodriguez fight? So he's scarred for life.
Very, very good. Very, very good. I hope he ups the standard and raises the bar of what you can do in a boxing ring, how you go about it, controlling the reach, controlling the range, being spiteful, being aggressive.
I ain't really trying to hear all this, innit? There's no timestamps on here. Shall I just double it up? Let me just double it up.
but being
Might be annoying
meticulous how you
though.
go about it. Yeah, I think he's fantastic. Giorgio, to be honest, I've shared some rounds with him sparring, and you know his footwork a bit more. Put someone down 4 times in 4 minutes. Yeah, imagine weight group out on the roads at them times. Isn't it? How deep it was.
You were stitched up in the arena in
In America, they stitched me up.
the rings, etc. It's always like us setting the standard over America normally.
No, I very much rate him. I very much respect him. Apart from he did 5 things before I got to 1. So he's been around. He's had a WSB. They're 5 rounders against top in the world. Taraji was
Raji Rosales, but
I'll stick on this. But yeah, when I get 2 times, will be great. And when I beat Lau, you get WBC title.
the different governing bodies mean different things to you. Obviously, you had the IBF, but I know
Awarded that to me. Yeah, Kala and Nissa with him. But I think he had a great fight. I was tremendously proud of him. You just start like sucking every dick camera if you want. There's a lot of good camera.
anyone who's given me good Instagram pictures in the past.
Yeah. I can't lie. When I in the corner of my eye, I noticed a familiar face. The last time I saw this cunt, I was giving him 9,000 euros.
Yeah, I think this is it, you know. Hold on a sec. Let me put the speed on normal. Shall I turn it up a bit as well? Can you man hear this? I think this is who he's chatting about. Let me just hear the question.
My own pocket. But let's just go. You know what? Fuck it, Oscar.
Some scuffle, or I don't want to get it wrong.
Standards.
Absolutely. What else happened at York Hall? I saw something on your story. I messaged you. You didn't get back to me. So now you can tell me on camera. Some scuffle, or I don't want to get it wrong. Did something go on at York Hall involving you and someone else?
Does my face look like it was touched, Oscar? Be real.
In all fairness, it doesn't normally get touched in the boxing ring. So I would expect with a couple of punters or whoever it was at York Hall.
Weren't a punter.
Bro, listen.
Was it another...
Listen, you got touched in the fucking alleyway. You got blooded up. You was touched. I wish I would have fucking recorded it, you know. Do you know what I mean? You know, now I've got more of a mind, you know, a content mind. So if I see little things out and about, I think, oh, shall I record it? That's what I'm like now, innit? But you know, back then, I should have fucking got him with blood all over his face.
Fighter?
It was a fighter.
Was it
Posse,
who?
yo.
I don't even want to give him it, yeah. Okay. But let's just go. You know what? Fuck it, Oscar. You wound me up. Yeah? I wasn't even gonna say nothing. This is what happened, yeah.
Yeah, but even that kind of movement, you know, that kind of like feminine, like head movement and stuff like that. You know, like a black woman. You know, because he likes black women and that, so he's doing all that, like, you know, with the head movement and all that. Yeah.
I don't even want to give him it, yeah. Okay. But let's just go. You know what? Fuck it, Oscar. You wound me up. Yeah? I wasn't even gonna say nothing. This is what happened, yeah.
Yeah, that's Ricky Lake, innit? That's, you know, them kind of black women. Come on.
Yeah? This is what happened. I just got in the ring. My brother just beat my fighter. I'm going to see his wife and my sister. They're sat behind my brother's corner. As I turn the corner of my eye, I noticed a familiar face. The last time I saw this cunt, I was giving him 9,000 euros out of my own pocket. My own money. You get me? I was giving it to him, paying his wage. Yeah? Start putting pieces together. I just told you a bit of evidence in the...
Hold on a sec. I know Ricky Lake's white, innit? But you know the kind of black women that she had on there. But I used to watch it, man.
Earlier on,
I know she's white, Ricky Lake. I used to watch it at 5 p.m. It was on Channel 4.
Interview. Come on, investigative journalism. You should know now. Anyway, do you know sometimes people at boxing? I'll be real. Sometimes people at boxing think, "Oh yeah, let's do something for camera. You know, make a little drama. The cameras will come, the security will come round." He found out yesterday that I'm not that guy, especially not after my fighter just lost to my brother, and I'm about to get hounded by my brother when I get back to the change room. But I walked past this kid, and he grabbed me with 2 hands. Told him to put his hands down or put him off me.
Yeah, but even that though, there should be no talking at that stage. He said he's picked him up. He's put his hands on him and picked him up. Is that what he said? Sure, he said that.
About to get hounded by my brother when I get back to the change room. But I walked past this kid, and he grabbed me with 2 hands. Told him to put his hands down or put him off me. Sorry. He didn't, and he started like shaking him up like this.
What do you mean? Well, he's grabbed your arms, he's like shaking your arms up. But that's what I'm saying. Why are you still talking at this point?
I didn't know what was going on. I'm not sure if this was some ritual that I don't know about or some intimidation tactic. It was like he was stroking my fur. And then I pushed his hands down to his side. And I went, keep him down there unless you're going to use them. And then he put his head in and the rest was history, but I'm not going to say anything that incriminates myself.
No. You've missed out a lot here, man. You've missed out a lot here. There's a lot that he's missed out here. A guy went up to him, put his hands on him, yeah. Started ruffling him up. I don't know if he picked him up, but he was like up and... But even that, anything, like, get your hands off me. But I don't know if they got beef anyway, innit? Like, who is he? Who is he talking about? Should he have just tomped him as soon as he like put his hands on him?
But my face, clean. And from ringside, he got it. Out of ringside, he got it again of someone else. Outside the venue, he got it again, even worse. And then all two of them dragged around by his hair, thrown on the ground like a little bitch, and he ran off into the street of London. So, yeah, I'm not that guy. But you got big. But my face, clean. And from ringside, he got it. Out of ringside, he got it again of someone else. Outside the venue, he got it again, even worse. And then all two of them dragged around by his hair, thrown on the ground like a little bitch, and he ran off into the street of London. So, yeah, I'm not that guy. But
I don't know, man. I don't know. A bit suspect. You know what I mean? Where's the footage of this? You know, this guy getting messed up. Where is it? Is there a video? Sonny Edwards putting it on some guy because he just said some guy grabbed his arms and that and just started ruffling him up. I don't know. Yeah, what you lot saying, man? I'm just chilling out, you know. I love just being off camera. But yeah, doing this like 7 days in a row, I don't know. It's kind of easy, innit? I used to work in factories and all that shit for 12 hours, you know, stood up. Yeah, man, big up Cult TV. You made some more of them videos, yeah? We like watching your paranoid twitches, Tyrone. Exactly. That's why I had to just fucking get off here, man. It's so convenient. I don't mind going on camera sometimes, but you know, when I start twitching up and my face starts moving mad when I'm proper high. I'm all right now, but big up Rotherham Police. Yeah, you know, Boxing King Media. He wanted to do a podcast, you know, today with me and Dominic Ingle. Like he asked me last night, you know, I've got this podcast going on with Dominic Ingle. He wanted to get me on. He's had like Johnny Nelson on with Dominic. He's had Kid Galahad on with Dominic. You know what I mean? So he wanted to get me on with Dominic in it. And they get about 30,000 views. So it might be decent exposure because I'm obviously going to talk about this in it, in my setup, you know, that I got going on now. And it's more content, you know, for other channels. Speak up, stop whispering, you dosser. Can you man hear me okay, yeah? Muted. Boxing King Media hit 1 million subs before Coogan did, before Bent Legs. Yeah, you know what? You know what the problem with this StreamYard is? My only issue is like the chat now. It's like it's smaller writing, you know, compared to the other one. But I can bring my laptop closer, you know, so the writing's bigger. But yeah, it's a good point, Black Caller. And like I said, Coogan was hating on him, innit? Boxing King Media said there's a site that you can go to, you know, to like check to see if the subscribers that people have got are really theirs, you know, or whether they bought them or whatever. You know what I mean? And the views and the growth, you know, the analytics and all that. But I just can't be asked to look into it, you know, to see if he has bought subscribers. Boxing King Media. It's like me though, I ain't bought any subs, you know what I mean? But I don't get like 28,000 people watching, do I? Coogan Powter, that triple R in Greg's. Yeah, triple R, man. You know how he was supposed to go on a date, you know, with that woman, Alex. They were supposed to go on a little dog walking date. Yeah. You know, their first little date, because they both got dogs. They were supposed to go on a dog walking date. Triple R and that Alex. But now Triple R saying, I'm waiting for my beard to grow before I go on a date with Alex and go for a little dog walk. It's like, what do you mean you're waiting for your beard to grow? Because he like shaved his beard, innit? That's what I mean. It's excuses, innit? And then he did a stream like the next day, like stroking his beard, you know, saying, yeah, I really like my beard. Well, go on a date with Alex then, if you like your beard and he looks nice. It's just excuses, isn't it? And we was going to spar as well. You know what I mean? Now he's saying, I'll spar with Tyne if I can stream it as well, because I want to stream it for my channel. So I need to try and get somebody to hold a phone and stream it for my channel as well. You know what I mean? So he's just constantly putting up obstacles, man, and hurdles. And I was watching his stream the other day as well, Triple R, and he was like saying that he used to watch, you know, Coogan and Eddie Hearn interviews like 10 years ago. And it's like, if he was like really into it, he said he really liked it, innit? He said he used to love watching them. And it's like, if you was into that, you know, 10 years ago, you knew I was doing like radio with Austin. Because the first time I spoke to you was on a bus. You came and sat next to me on a bus and started saying that you listened to my radio show with me and Austin. So why didn't you get involved back then? You know what I mean? You could have advanced, you know what I mean? You could be at a high level right now, you know, 10 years on. But if you don't want to spar, you don't want to spar. It's up to you, innit? Yeah, don't matter. Oh, my leg looks fucked up, innit? Yeah, I wasn't really used to like just chilled out, innit? Just got the leg up and that. You know, like Joshua when he got folded by Dubois. Yeah, face down, ass up, leg up in the air like a dog pissing on a tree. Pussy old Joshua telling me to get out of his gym. But like I said to him, like, let's go in that room, yeah? Me and you, we'll sort it out in there. You know, he just kept saying, get out my gym. Don't matter. Sarah is awful, a 1 out of 10. Yeah, but what level are you on though? That's what I'm saying. I want to step up, man. I want to really grow. That's why I need to just be consistent. I ain't streamed for about 6 days, you know, and I was getting a lot of praise, you know, about that debut on StreamYard. People were dissing me though as well, but they were saying that Bert Legion, you know, I had a little conversation with. They were saying that he won, you know, the debate. You know, when I woke up the next day, I checked out a few comments, you know, on that stream that Bert Legion was on, and people were saying, yeah, I agree with Bert Legion. You get me? And then the Black Waller did a stream and his chat was about Bert Legion, you know, making his little debut on my debut on StreamYard. And like Triple R, he's saying, yeah, I want to get on StreamYard, but I don't know if I will need a laptop to set it up. I don't know. Well, why don't you just fucking look on Google or YouTube? You're on YouTube anyway. Why don't you just type into Google, do I need a laptop to set up StreamYard? You managed to set up a YouTube channel, so I don't understand. You need to grow, man. You need to grow your own panel, innit? You know, get your own guests. Because if Triple R makes it, you know, like a lot of other people probably make it, you know, as a result. I can swallow in peace, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to StreamYard. 10-8 to Welts. Yeah, you know Welts. He owes me a super chat. Because, you know, in that other stream that I did, he said because I allowed him on the panel, he said he'd give me a super chat, but he didn't, did it? Welts. Big up swallowing. Nah, seriously, man. Because that's what I mean. That's why I didn't really stream that much. You know, because of stuff like that, you know, my stomach rumbling. But now I can just mute it, you know, if I feel like my stomach's about to rumble or I want to swallow. I could just lock off the camera like that, just kick back. Yeah, twitch away, you know, paranoid, high and shit. Come back on. Nah, this is good though. Time to bring back the public lives, much better. Oh, you mean out and about in public? Yeah, but the police always turn up, innit? I know, I should just think, fuck it, just go for it. You know, Easy E, NWA, you know, when he sang fuck the police, you know, the FBI were on him. But he just like used it as publicity. And he was worth about $50 million, you know, when he died, Easy E. And he died like in the 90s. But yeah, like I said, man, I don't know about this 7-day stream thing. I don't want to commit to it and then not do it. Or say I'm going to do it and not do it. Welts is hard. Yeah, Welts, I don't know. It's just a negative interaction I had with him, you know, on the StreamYard. And people weren't really talking about him, you know, like in the comments that I seen, you know, on that stream. You know, Burt Legion, he was getting mentioned, you know, in the comments. So I think he had a little effect. So we might have to get Burt Legion back on here. We'll get that fucking Sarah on here. Triple R, see if he's charged up his phone. You know, he tried to say that, oh, I'll jump on when I've charged my phone up. You know what I mean? Again, another excuse. But like, you know, the Black Caller, you know, he gave like a fake TFL TV a spanner. You know what I mean? And that little fake TFL, he could have said anything and people think it's me, you know what I mean? But he did it with Triple R as well. He gave him a spanner, you know, the fake Triple R. And that fake Triple R, he banned Triple B, you know, from the chat. And it pissed Triple B off. So the Black Caller, he gave a fake Triple R a spanner. And that fake Triple R kicked the fucking Triple B guy at the chat. You know what I mean? So he's got previous, the Black Caller, you know, giving out these spanners. But like, why is he just giving spanners out to anybody? It's his channel, innit? He can give out spanners to anybody he wants, but like, it's your channel, man. And that's what Triple B was saying, innit? I didn't even know about that because I never seen that part of the stream. But yeah. But it's up to him, innit? Big up Triple B, someone says. Yeah, I used to like his streams, but I never used to admit it, you know, when he used to do them. Because I used to think, nah, this guy's like, he's getting a bit close, you know. I'm kind of sitting here watching his streams. You know what I mean? So he's doing some good content, but then he puffs it out. The fake time was already a mod. They changed it after for banter. Big up channel activity. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, who are you giving spanners to? You know, these little snidey fuckers. Because that person you gave it to, he'd probably know that I wouldn't want like people thinking that he's me. It's like, oh, does he send a little Snapchat message, you know, like saying, oh, is it really you? Well, I suppose. But then when he changed his name to Thai FL TV and he was chatting away, was you thinking like, is that really me? It's like saying, oh, you don't care, but you sit there watching my streams. So, you know, when you're doing your own stream. But yeah, man. Give spanners out to who you want, man. Spannergate. Yeah, but Triple B had a point though, didn't he? You know, like if the fake Triple R was like kicking him out, like, who are these guys? Time doesn't get it. You don't get what? I don't fucking, yeah, because I don't sit there watching stream after stream. You know, like you, man. Sometimes I like put it on like 2 speed, you know, so it's like gets through quick because some of these streams are hours and hours long. But yeah, sometimes I miss little bits in it, little in jokes. So yeah, maybe I don't get it. Yes, Liban. Thanks for the £5 super chat, yeah? Dubois versus Huey Fiore. Who you got? My dad is Izzy. Had Huey fight in a German. Well, seriously, I don't care, you know. Thanks for the super chat, but I just, like, Huey Fiore's never been somebody I've been interested in at all. He had bad skin, you know, when he was like 20 years old. Yeah, this is what I needed to practice when I'm doing a StreamYard live. It's really not a big deal at all, but I want to be able to fucking... Yo, chat, like, I really don't care about that, you know. I really don't care about, like, showing you Huey Fiore. But I just wanted to, like, practice, you know, like, sharing images. Yeah? Because I've only done, like, 2 StreamYards so far. Yeah, forget Huey Fiore, but that's the guy who I was talking about, you know, with the fucked up skin. But yeah, it's just not interesting. When I used to do videos about boxers, I never ever covered Huey Fiore. Apart from Mick Hennessy saying that Huey Fiore showing shades of Ali. Yeah, that's it. Show us Terence Crawford's fat wife. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, just stuff like that. Yeah. You know, get her on the screen. But like, what I need to do, see, this is what used to make me paranoid as well. You know, when I used to just like show you like the screen. You know, share the screen, and I'd start typing, and then you lot can see what I've typed. You know, in the past. Yeah. You can see my little history. You know, things I've typed in the past. And I'm smoking, you know, doing all that, getting paranoid and shit. Read Black Caller's last message. Right. Let's have a look for this. Oh, shit. Close StreamYard after you end the live, as some people may have heard your phone convo after your last stream. Mind games. Yeah, come on, man. I did hear that, you know. I did hear that, but I kind of looked into it, innit, and it's like, bro, you know, when I ended the last stream, yeah, it said the stream's over. So how have you still seen, like, how have you still heard a convo? Do you know what I mean? So I thought, is he playing mind games? Is he being serious? Because like Sarah was watching my stream, yeah, and as soon as I ended it, like she rang me in it. And I said, has my stream ended? And she said, yeah. I'm sure that happened. But I don't think I said anything too bad, you know what I mean? Because you didn't leave stage. Oh shit. What did I say? Was I talking to myself and shit, yeah? What was I saying? Who was I slagging off? Was I dissing the black caller to Sarah? Did I do it deliberately, you know, knowing that I was still on? Yeah? What are you saying about mind games? Did I do it deliberately? You know, I said to Triple R, like, learn, like, type into Google or YouTube to learn how to set up StreamYard. And if you need a laptop for it or not. I didn't look into StreamYard, you know, and learn the ins and outs of when it actually ends and when it doesn't. You get me? Who knows, man? Your IQ isn't high enough to do it deliberately. But bro, you must have seen the mind games I was playing with all these people. Someone just mentioned Terence Crawford's fat wife. I used to rinse her. Yeah, I used to rinse her. And Terence Crawford wrote a tweet, you know, about me saying, oh, we've got passports in the US as well, you know. And you know, that little Umar, IFL Umar, he replied saying, is the pound for pound best boxer in the world talking about Ty and Booth, yeah? Yeah, he was. Is Prince Patel a puff? Well, when I was in Morocco, he paid for the services, you know, of a woman. Yeah, a woman. I'll leave it there. But I've got a lot more. What are you saying, man? Sarah's voice message was filled with the black rigger sayings. Do you still have Teddy Bonkers? Yeah, he's here somewhere, man. He's here somewhere. Like I say, I don't mind being on camera sometimes, innit? But I like to dip in and dip out, man. Pop to Spain, you know, one of them. Oh, man, just... But yeah, you should try and bring Prince Patel into this because he's really got nothing. You told the black caller, you know, to get him on his thing because he'll enjoy dissing me, you know, Prince Patel. That it might make for some good content. And he's doing nothing. He's got brothers and sisters who are doctors, dentists, accountants. And he's a failed boxer. And he's been boycotted, you know, by the boxing media. apart from Boxing King Media, but I ain't seen him on there for a while, you know. But yeah, what do you think? Do you think I should do like a podcast, you know, with Dominic Ingle and Boxing King Media? You know, promote this little setup that I've got going on here. Did you give Joshua eye contact? Yeah, man, I was staring him out, man. I was staring at him for time. And then I noticed like a little room. And I said to him, all right, let's go in that room, yeah? Me and you. We'll sort it out in there. And he like walked off and he just said, get out of my gym. You know what I mean? So I thought, this guy's a pussy, oh man. So you know, to see him get folded by Dubois, it was quite enjoyable. Yeah, I put the StreamYard link in, yeah, because it was kind of dying out, innit? So I kind of like used a lifeline here, you know, with this. But then this guy says that, you know what I mean? Silence is art. So I mean, someone keeps saying contemporary art, you know, in the chat, in my streams. I know you lot have seen that, innit? Contemporary art. So yeah, I don't even need to put that link up like that, and I can just sit here and just chill out. Don't let that nutter Sarah on, lol. Well, she's been begging me to. She's banned. She got banned for a week, you know, from streaming. And I think uploading content. She put up like a sexual video. And she got banned, innit? I think she got about 3 days left, you know, of a ban. She asked me not to say it, but like I said to her, I'll say whatever I want to say. But oh, come on, man. Why is he still on that screen though? See what I mean? Just shut this. Just stop. Just shut that a minute. Just share another screen. But this is what I mean. This is what Triple R's like not willing to do. You know, this kind of stuff, like learning and just going for it. He's not really. Might have been a short, you know. Let's have a look here. She put up a sexual video and she got banned for about 7 days.
Hi, it's Sunday. I just thought I'd come on and say hi. I'm doing a live currently, so if you want to come join on, please do. Hope everybody's good anyway. Just sort my fringe out. Anyway, hope everybody's good and you've had a nice weekend. But yeah, if you happen to be about, just hop on my live. Be nice to see you. Bye. Hi, it's Sunday. I just thought I'd come on and say hi. I'm doing a live currently, so if you want to come join on, please do.
But that's what I don't understand though. Like, I don't understand why she doesn't understand that I'll be really put off by her shitting in my toilet, you know, just leaving bits in there. you know, not opening the window. I don't know why she doesn't understand why I would hate it and be put off. And she says I'm not sexual with her, you know, and she does stuff like that. Yeah, remnants. That's what I'm saying. There was like remnants in it. You know, remnants of shit. And you know, that gas that was still in the fucking toilet, you know, from her arsehole. It was still lingering. You know, because she didn't open the window. That's why when she puts it on a plate, you know, for me, even then I just turn it down sometimes. Yeah, that's disgusting, exactly. But I just can't see why she doesn't understand that it's disgusting. That's what I don't get. Maybe she wants me to talk about her on the stream, innit? Six hours later, still stank. That's what I mean, though. But she's like a vegan, innit? So her shit shouldn't really stink. I don't know, but I don't want to talk about it. But like I said before, I used to have like a chicken fillet. It's about that big. And I put it on the windowsill over there. And I left it there. You know, after like 3 days, you know, that chicken fillet that was on my windowsill, it just fucking stunk. So, you know, like a dead body. Fecal matters, the Black Doctor. Yeah, I told that Sarah to unblock the Black Doctor because he was dissing her in it, but it was kind of entertaining from what I seen. You know, the back and forth. But she blocked him. She couldn't handle it. He got to her. She blocked him. And I said to her, because I seen the Black Doctor say on a stream somewhere, you know, in the chat that Sarah blocked him. So I asked her, and she said, yeah, she blocked him. So I said, unblock him. And she unblocked him. And then he started dissing her again, you know, in her chat. And it was entertaining. So you see how I'm like directing, you know, behind the scenes. Are you really awkward in bed? Nah. Do you know what it is? Like, you know, if the woman's like nice, I'll be on it. Sometimes I just lay in bed like next to that Sarah and I don't know. I don't want to upset her in it, but I kind of think about other women. You know, to get charged up, you know, to bang her because she really wants to fuck. No, I clicked on the wrong button, innit? I clicked on that by accident. But I meant to click on mute, you know, because I was about to swallow. But yeah, I'm getting used to this. Second StreamYard. I think it's been a decent stream. It's been nearly an hour. We'll go to an hour, yeah. We'll try and go tomorrow. I'm not committing. Do you know what the problem is though? Like I have to like go to mute in it, you know, when I'm like reading a chat. Yo, how comes these hold on a sec. How comes you people didn't tell me that you was in the waiting room, innit? You know, like waiting to join. I've just noticed now. But I need to make sure I like log off properly, you know, when I end the stream, because the black caller's saying that he's got like, you know, footage of me having a little chat, you know, thinking that the stream was over. So I need to make sure I deal with this properly this time. But did I do it deliberately? I saw a video of you taking a used tea bag out the bin. Yeah, where did you see that? Fucking hell, hurry up, man. Yo, let me just quickly watch this, yeah? Time Groove and the Disgusting Teabag Shorts. 24 views, is that it? Yes. I've run out of tea bags. Yes. I've run out of tea bags. Yes. Oh, this is fucking up my stream, man. I'm telling you. This is messing up my stream. Run out of tea bags. Go back to base, man. Hold on a sec. That would do well on TikTok. I don't know, he was like saying it like it was a big deal, you know what I mean? Like he's seen it, like it popped up, you know, like it's really getting pushed out there. He said he's seen it. Where did you see it? It got like 24 views, you know what I mean? It's been up for like 2 weeks, so it's... Yeah, it might do okay on TikTok. I might push it. Oh, you know what I've done as well? I've set up like another TikTok account, yeah. You know, under a different name completely. And I'm just gonna like start doing little videos in it. You know, just talking a bit of shit, or when I'm out and about, you know, just chuck it on there. Because it might be a bit cringe. So I don't want to put it under my name, you know, under the Thai FLTV brand. I'm just going to be like low key, you know, just put up videos and see if it grows. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, what's the black caller saying here? Ty's got a burner account. Bro, listen, I'm just going to do... I know the black caller will find the videos, though. You know, on my fucking anonymous account. He'll find them. And I think they'll be a bit cringe in it. I think they'll be the kind of videos that I regret. But I'm just going to try it, innit? Ben FLTV coming soon. Yeah, fucking hell. Blood. Chill. Take risks. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. I'm just going to do it, innit? And you know, if it blows up, it's probably going to be called Ben something. And that guy kind of said it, innit? Ben FLTV. I was going to go with that, but nah, that's too obvious. because I knew I was going to tell you about it, you know, on a stream. Yeah, man. I'm going to roll another spliff, you know. Kick back behind the scenes. Bend over, booth. Yeah. I was going to do a really good video, you know, a little short, like 15-minute edited video, you know, about BKM getting to 1 million subscribers and Coogan hating on him. Because I've got so much like info on it, and it could have been a solid video. I got inside info, and I got pictures, and I got voice recordings, and I could have fucking, you know, like, you know, revive this channel. That's what I mean, like even just me typing my password, you know, into my phone, or my passcode, you know, to get in now. I don't have to worry about you lot seeing it. So I'm more chilled. Have you noticed? Oh, come on, man. How does it feel that Carl Froch despises you? Yeah, that's what you lot need to do, you know, when he streams again, like just jump in his chat, you know, and just keep talking about me. He'll fucking do his nothing, man. And he'll respond because he can't help himself. He used to see a sports psychologist, you know, for the George Groves rematch. You know, to help him out mentally. So he's kind of like fragile a bit. Because he probably hadn't seen that sports psychologist, you know, for a few years. Like Froch Groves was years ago, you know, the rematch and the first fight. But yeah, he called me a nonce, didn't he, Carl Froch? But it's alright him saying that, but I've never like done videos, you know, about his daughters. He's got like 2 daughters called Natalia and Penelope. Hairlines took a trip to Spain, says Bert Legion. Yeah? Oh, you want some more smoke, yeah? Bro, listen. Let me get on camera to say this. You had a bit of an impact. Yeah, I just noticed my hairline, you know. Get on here and say that. Shit, man, using another lifeline, you know, like trying to get Bert Legion on here, trying to save the stream. I'm chilled though. I just feel bad for you, man, innit? 'Cause it's not like... No, to stay off camera. I was going to come back on camera, you know, just to mix it up a bit, but... It's going to roll up in the next 2 minutes and just kick back for about an hour. Still a few hundred in here as well. Should go live at like 8 p.m. Peak times. You know, a 15-year-old girl. Are you not thinking about a 15-year-old girl right now? Yeah? Mind games. Buy a Sharpie on me. Yeah? Shout out to Agent X. I'm going to check our channel out. Do you know what it is? Like, you know, because the black caller said that he's got like a recording of me, you know, like talking, you know, when I thought the stream was over. You know, and that Agent X, she's kind of like a fan of the black caller. So, thanks for the super chat though, yeah? Everyone go and check out her channel. Hold on a sec, hold on a sec. A Sharpie? What do you mean, like a knife or something? Oh, that Sarah came round and she was like stood over me. You know, when I was trying to chill out here, I was like sat here, yeah. I was just sat here like watching some videos in it, having a drink and a smoke, and that's Sarah. I don't know if this is what Agent X is talking about, it don't matter. But Sarah's like stood over me, you know, just staring at me when I'm trying to chill. And she's like getting closer and she's like trying to kiss me, you know, smothering me and all that, hugging me, I couldn't breathe, man. So I had like a Stanley knife. Let me show you my Stanley knife. Yo, was my hand shaking up then when I was holding? No, I'm holding my own well. Yeah, there's a few people trying to jump on in it, but I'm not really bothered. Like I said, man, I'm holding my own well. Get Maloney on. Yeah, he's supposed to be a little personality, isn't he? Maloney, Michael Maloney. But people are saying it's pay-per-view. I've seen in the Black Callers chat, you know, like people saying, oh, tying against Michael Maloney is pay-per-view. So we might have to build it up. You know, Triple R don't want the smoke. We'll see what that Michael Maloney's saying. Where's he from? But yeah, BKM sent me a voice message the other day saying, oh, you know, I've been watching your lives, you know, with that woman. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. I see which way you're going. But then he tried to get me on the podcast, you know, with Dominic Ingle. So was he trying to, you know, butter me up and that? Because that would be big time, wouldn't it? You know, me and Dominic Ingle. Well, yeah, you remember when Joshua was like kicking off when he got fucked up by Usyk? You know, and he knew he was being held back, you know. But you know, when Dubois fucked him up, he just like held it together, didn't it? He's fake. Are you not entertained? That's what Dubois said, didn't it? Yeah. But you know, Dubois added me on Facebook. You get me? So shall we try and get him involved? Shall I try and get him on here? Get him on the panel, Dubois. Oh, it was Dubois, wasn't it, who said, yeah, I think Joe Joyce's mum's blind. Joe Joyce boxed Daniel Dubois, innit? And Dubois said, well, at least she's not going to have to see her son get beat up or something. Or at least she can't have to see any of his fights. You know, because she's blind. It was better when he said it, innit? And then he got blinded up, you know, Dubois. His eye got fucked up, you know, by Joe Joyce. But you know, him making that joke, you know, about Joe Joyce's mum being blind. You know, I like Gerald McLennan being blind as well. So we can have a bit of banter. Yeah, blind banter. Because like I said, I prefer him to Deontay Wilder. I prefer Daniel Dubois more than fucking Deontay Wilder. You know, shouting bomb squad every minute. His wife's just divorced him as well. Joe Joyce glitching last week. Yeah. He might have just been bored, innit? You know, the conversation. These guys get so bored of the same fucking questions, man. But he might have brain damage. Let me just play that a minute. Man just freezes up. I fucking hate it. But yeah, what happened with that Bacoli? Because he was supposed to have, like, you know, I think he posted a bit of child porn. Hold on a sec. No, that's not even a video, you know. I ain't got time for this. I don't need it. Yeah, Scottish Caller, what are you saying, man?
Oh, good, bro. How are you saying, man? How you doing?
Just relaxing, man. You know what it is. You've been tuning in, yeah?
I've been chilling, man, bro. Bro, remember you said you wanted to go to the Jimmy Savile house in Glencoe? You should go there with BKM. That should be good content.
Yeah, I checked out where it was. Why did you say this, though? What's
I just got a mic.
It's the first time we spoke.
I think, yeah, it's the first time we spoke, bro.
You're just jumping in with the Jimmy Savile, like, straight away.
Straight away.
You know the police?
Yeah, but you know, the thing is, bro, that house is going to get knocked down in it. So if you want, you want to make... What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm saying. I've seen the videos on TikTok. It's been smashed in. These nonce sprayed all over the house. People are broke in. So yeah, it's good content. But it's like in the countryside. I looked on Google Maps and it's quite far. It's near Scotland.
Yeah. See, I'm in Glasgow, bro, and it's still like 2-3 hours away from me. It's right up north.
Yeah, so like, I think BKM's trying to sort of distance himself, you know, from certain things. So.
Are you not going to go, like, I think you were saying you're going to go Pakistan or Thailand? Is that still happening?
I know, I hate saying things and not sticking to them.
Oh, right.
That's why I don't want to say I'm going to go live every day for 7 days.
Cool. I messaged you on Facebook, yeah, have you seen my messages, yeah?
Oh, is that you? Is that
you? Yeah. I was asking you, what's happening with Sarah and it. Joe, you there? So what do you do during the day, man? Have you got a job in that?
Bro, I was trying to swallow, you know. I was on mute.
I'm saying, what do you do during the day? Have you got a little part-time job or whatever? Are you
No,
still
I'm saying
looking
we
for
can
one?
get to. No, I'm saying we can get to that. I'm saying like you was like, where are you? Where are you? And I was like, on mute. That's what I'm saying. Because like I needed a drink because my voice was fucking up.
Oh yeah. You don't want people
you
to hear
notice?
the gulping.
No, I'm
No, I
saying my
didn't hear
voice
it,
was like
bro.
breaking down.
Yeah, that's good. You're muting that now, because people don't like it.
Yeah, but I'm saying like you was like panicking, you know, and I went a bit quiet. That's what I mean. Why are you panicking? Like, just chill.
Yeah, I'm chill, bro. I'm chill. So what do you do during the day, bro? Like, have you got a job in that? Have you got like a little part-time job?
No,
Or-
I go on I have little periods where I apply for a job like every day, you know, for like a week.
Yeah.
And then sometimes I get offered the job or an interview, and I think the job's like in the middle of nowhere in Nottingham, you know, in the countryside in a factory.
That's what I'm saying, bro. See, I just got a new job like 2 months ago, and it's across the road from where I stay. That's why it's good. I mean, the job is nothing special, but the only good thing is, it literally takes me 1 minute to get to work.
Yeah.
So
Do you know
it'll
what it
be
is,
good.
mate? Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
I was still thinking about me, you know, my story.
Yeah.
So, you know, when you told your story, I was still thinking about my story, you know, of applying for jobs every day and getting offered a job.
No, it's chill. We're just having a convo in it. It's two-way in it.
No, I'm saying,
So-
no, forget that. No, forget that. My story was better than yours, though. This guy just said dead content.
Or tell what's your story then? So you're applying for jobs, yeah?
No, I'm saying I got offered a job, you know, in the countryside in Nottingham. So what I did is I had to be there for like 6 a.m., you know, in the morning. So I had to like get on a bus from Sheffield, yeah, to Nottingham at like 3 a.m.
Bro. Fucking, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying I ain't finished though, you know what I mean? I'm saying,
Well,
you know, when I
okay.
got to Nottingham, you know, bro, you know, when I got to Nottingham, I had to get on one of them, you know, them Uber bikes. Have they got them in
Yeah.
Scotland?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had to get one of them, yeah, to like cycle for about 50 minutes, you know, to a factory in the middle of nowhere. I was sweating. And then I had to stand up in the factory for 10 hours, and I said, nah, fuck that. And I
No,
just
but
went
see,
all
when
the
you
way
got
back home.
interviewed, did the person who was interviewing you, did she not ask you where you stay, and did she not say, like, would you be able to start at 6 a.m.? Like,
Do you know what I did? I like said I stay with my mum. I gave them like my mum's address, you know, in Nottingham.
oh, right.
And I said
What's
I
the
drive
plan
and
then?
stuff like that.
So are you wanting to move to Nottingham, or do you prefer staying in Sheffield?
No, Sheffield's a shithole. I don't like it here. Hold on a sec.
But
Yo, are you that guy?
what
Are you
guy?
that guy, yeah, on Facebook, you know, like messages me every day?
Yeah, that's me.
Are you called
I should
Amir?
I should say Scottish caller on it though.
Oh, you changed it to Scottish Caller.
Yeah.
No, but like I remember you just asking me question after question, you know, day after day and that.
Yeah,
And
I remember you saying it.
I said in a stream like you got to pay me a $5, you know, to start to respond to your messages.
Yeah, no, you said this guy messages me all the time. I need to start
Yeah, I
charging
said
them.
like you have to give me a $5, you know, to reply. Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't go with it, no.
But you probably think I'm like somebody who's like gonna come on here and try and fucking make you all paranoid and be all snidey. But nah, I'm chill, man. I just ask you normal questions, bro, and have a normal conversation.
Yeah, I thought you was being a bit snidey, you know, when you was asking me if I'm moving to Nottingham, like, do I like
Nah,
Sheffield?
bro.
You know, like, if you got money, why don't you just fuck off out the bedsit and go to Nottingham? I felt like he's trying to be like that.
Nah, bro. I'm telling you that fucking. I'm on minimum wage, bro, and I'm fucking sick of this shit, innit? All my money just goes on rent, bro, innit? Rent
Oh,
and
you're in
food,
shared
man.
accommodation, aren't you? I remember you telling me.
I'm in shared accommodation, bro.
Who with?
It's not even like I'm renting a flat with somebody, bro. It's just I'm just renting a room in somebody's house.
Oh, somebody
Like
actually, the landlord lives there.
yeah. They've got a spare room, so I've just jumped in there.
Why don't you jump in with some like nurses or something?
That's what I need to do, bro. And that's in it. Like, you know how there's a website called Spare Room where you can go and see people have got profiles. But see, when you message a woman on there, and they always say, "Oh, fucking," they always think you're dodgy in it because obviously you're a guy. And most of them write on there females only in it because they only want to share with females, which is
Yeah, but that's why
understandable.
but that's why you have to get houses where there's like 5 bedrooms. I've looked into all of this. There might be like 3
Yeah,
men and 2 women. Yeah,
yeah, something like that. That would be better. Because see,
get
if
on that.
you're, yeah. I need to do something, bro, because I've been here like 2 years in it, so I can't be staying here for like another 2-3 years. That'll be. I think they will say to me, "In it, you need to go now."
What's the landlord like though?
Well, he's cool, bro, because he's like they're in the
Oh,
50s.
fucking man.
No, it's a husband, wife, and then they've got a son as well. He's about fucking 17, 18 or whatever. But see, because it's
Yeah.
a big house, that's why I still get my privacy in it, because I'm just in my own room. And then I've got like the bathroom that I don't need to go out and use the bathroom that they use. I've got my own one, so it's cool.
So what's the wife like?
Yeah, all 3 of them are cool, man. They're totally chill, man.
No, I'm talking about the wife.
Bro, they're in the 50s, innit? Like, I can't say, like, she's like, if she's nice or, I mean, she's in her 50s, and I mean, I don't kind of look at her that way, innit? I'm just telling you she's nice, as in she's a nice person.
I'm just saying, like, when the husband's at work and that, what's she doing? Has she got a job or?
No, he works from home, so I don't know what he does.
Oh, so he's cock blocking.
He's always nah. It's nothing like that anyway, bro. Because
Bro, there's nothing in there for you, man. It's nothing. It's like you're just existing. You're waiting to die. Someone set up a channel called Waiting to Die.
basically,
I think one of the views, I think he got like 20,000 views, on that channel called
Well,
Waiting to
see,
Die.
but I've looked at like studios and that, like 1-bed flats, man. They're fucking through the roof, bro. Innit? If you want a rent one, it's like fucking at least £600-700 just for the rent.
Bro, that's what I
I don't
mean.
know.
That's why sometimes I just force myself to do these streams, like hoping that Hex Toys pops up.
That's what I'm saying, bro. See, if you're sitting there and people are giving you money for free, then, or for doing these streams, then I mean, I can't say to you, "Oh, don't do that." That's you got a good thing going. If you don't need to work and you're getting paid for it, then
No, but the thing is, it causes me to like live a poor lifestyle, like health-wise, sleep-wise, drinking alcohol every day. If I had like a 9 to 5, I'd go to bed early, get up early,
yeah.
be busy. But here I can just sit around like all day and just think, right, I'm gonna do a stream tonight.
Yeah, but do you not still train? Does that not keep you?
And people still pay me, on Patreon.
What I'm saying is, do you not go to the gym just to keep your mind like positive?
No, I used to go to the gym.
See people who go to the gym, they'll be like, right, I need to think about what I put in my body, so they might just cut down on the alcohol because they're focused on the gym and they're eating like clean.
Are you socially awkward?
Nah, bro. Everyone at work is. I mean, I wouldn't really chill with them outside of work, but they're cool on it. No problems.
Yeah, you reading the chat as well?
Nah, bro, nah. Because the laptop's on charge in it, so I'm just chilling.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, when I stream, are you mainly like watching the chat, like reading the chat?
Yeah, when you normally stream, then I'll read the chat. Yeah.
Are you like focused on the chat, or are you listening to me or not?
Both.
Both.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm talking about boring things, you like focus on the chat. Like he's talking about something that's not that
No,
interesting.
but if you then I try and ask you a good question, so you know. So
Yeah, but Facebook, I'm not really feeling it. You know, the back and forth on Facebook. I normally use Facebook like for women because you can see when people are online.
right.
You know, it's got like a little green button next to it
Yeah.
or whatever spot.
All right. So what?
What was the last
What?
question you asked me on Facebook?
Let me see. I think it was to do with the boxing on Saturday. Let me check.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling it, but like,
Yeah, no, you said you went to the boxing, but
I was gonna say some of that. Terry Harper's like a 3-time world champ, isn't she?
yeah. So
You know, last time I seen her fight, she was like spinning, like she was dazed. You know, like Mortal Kombat. You know, finish him.
no,
Have you
did
ever
you
played
go?
Mortal Kombat? Bro, she got messed up. Now they're saying she's like but like Joshua, he's a 2-time world champ, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because he lost. And he boxed for it again and he like ran around the ring and he won his belt back. But he lost, that's why he was like 2-time world champ.
Yeah. So it's just
So
a
it's not
thing,
impressive,
man.
is it?
Yeah,
not
it's just a
impressive.
thing. Yeah.
So
So
you
do you,
on camera or off camera?
see, you're talking about Mortal Kombat. Have you got a console? Do you play games right now, or are you
Bro,
not
my
into
mind's
that?
racing, man. My mind's racing. You know, you brought up Mortal Kombat, so now I feel like I need to show that Terry Harper, you know, when she was dazed, you know, like in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
You're talking about consoles, aren't you?
Bro, if you want to change the subject, we can change the subject. I don't.
No.
Talk
Bro,
about.
talk about what you want to talk about, man.
Yeah, I was thinking. See, why don't you? Have you ever thought of going to Vegas and seeing the Tupac Memorial? There's a lamppost there that's really got shot, but it's like a memorial site.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the car that he got shot in, you know, the BMW.
Yeah.
They sold that. They like auctioned it off, you know, and sold it. But it's all done up. It's like new tires, new rims, new lights.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? New fucking seats. So what's the point?
So you're saying they should have kept it the way it was and just put it in a museum?
Well, of course. Well, obviously, yeah, obviously. When that fake Tupac film, you know, when the fake Tupac and the fake Suge Knight, remember them two?
Yeah.
It's cringe to see. I don't like it. It's not authentic.
It's not. No. So what's your favorite hood movie? You know how like Menace to Society, Dead Presidents, or there's a few other ones. What's your favorite one?
Menace to Society.
Yeah, that's definitely up there. I sometimes send you a link on it saying there's interviews, you know, like Tyron Turner or the other guy who played Sharif.
Yeah, man, I always watch him. Yeah, I watch him.
They're good
Bro,
interviews,
listen.
man.
Right, let me just say this. Have you ever heard of the Black Caller?
Yeah, man. I've sometimes jump on his
Right.
stream.
Okay, good. He's never watched Menace to Society.
Oh, Black Collar, man. Come on.
Bro, is that disappointing?
That's severely disappointing, man.
That's what I'm
Needs to
talking
get-
about. So, you know, when he's talking about Keefe D, who was in the car, you know, that shot Tupac and killed him. You know, when he's talking, I can't really take it serious because he's never watched Menace to Society, which is a hood classic. You know what I mean? Like Boys in the
Yeah.
Hood or Juice. He's never watched it. So it's like, is this guy genuine?
Well, you know what? I might give him a bit of a pass on it because he's younger than us, but still, that's not a good excuse on it because
Bro, he's 33, man.
he's 33. So with that,
That film was out in like 97. Do you know what I mean? So how old would he have been?
yeah.
How old would he have been?
I don't know. I think Menace came out 1993.
No, I'm saying if it came out, okay, say 95. The Black Caller's 33 now. So how old would he have been?
I mean, obviously, when you're about 10 in it, 15 in it, that's when you should. I think that's when I first watched
he should have watched it, man. You can sit here all day and talk about it. But the bottom line is he should have seen it. You know, if he's talking about Keefe D, who was in the car that killed Tupac.
Yeah.
And he's giving out fake spanners. Did you hear about that? You hear about Spannergate?
Nah, bro, I've not. It's been a while since I've actually tuned in properly on it.
Bro, you know when I started talking about the black caller,
Yeah.
did you think, oh fuck this guy, man? Talk about Cougar.
Nah, bro, talk about whoever you want. I don't mind.
Bro, you say you don't care, like you haven't tuned in for a while, but you've been messaging me every day on Facebook, you know what I mean? For a long time now. I put you on mute as well.
No, I mean, not. I didn't mean that I've not tuned in to you. I'm talking about the Black Collar streams. I've not like tuned in and sat through the whole thing.
Oh, you don't watch Black Caller?
No, I watch him sometimes, but like the last one he did, like I was out in it, so I didn't have a chance to watch the whole thing.
Oh, you didn't bother catching up?
Nah, 'cause sometimes it's a bit long in it. It's like 4 or 5 hours. So
Yeah. You can like double up the speed, you know, speed it up a bit, you know, so you can kind of skip the bits where there's music playing and stuff like that, or people are arguing, you know, on the panel, and it gets annoying. You can you can skip it, you know what I mean?
yeah.
You don't bother
See, I
doing
was
that
just
now.
nah. I was gonna ask you, bro. Are you looking forward to the KFD trial? Like, do you think are you gonna live stream it?
Nah. That's what I'm saying. Like, my mind's not on that right now.
Or when I think it's starting in November.
Nah. We're still on the topic of you not watching the Black Caller. You sometimes like, you know, when you're out and about and I stream and you miss it, you like watch it back.
Yeah. Obviously, if it's you, I'll watch it back. But Black Collar knows. I've spoke to Black Collar. It's not like it's not because like it's just because it's 4 or 5 hours, and usually they're just chatting about all different topics.
Yeah, of course. They're chatting about shit. What were they talking about, Mr. Motivator?
I don't know, bro. And they're always talking about something in it. It's like
They're talking about Mr. Motivator.
I've not tuned in when they were talking about that. So
Yes.
Yeah.
So what are you saying, like sexually? You know, if you're in the house with those fucking old people and their son. You know, if they had a daughter.
Nah, bro. But remember this, and I can't put a foot wrong, because if I do, then you can just say to me, "Fuck off, get out."
Yeah, bro. So what's your plan then? You get that money, man. What are you gonna do? What do you do like for a living? You say you work at Screwfix.
Yeah, bro. Bro,
yeah,
you know what?
It's
a minimum wage lifestyle, and that's what I'm saying to you, bro. And I'm not sitting here trying to say I'm this, I'm that. I'm telling you exactly how it is. Like,
yeah, but what's your plan though? Are you gonna keep living like that? Just going around this. I had to force myself to stream today, you know.
But sometimes you don't know the plan on it. Sometimes you just need to sit there and think about what to do, and then eventually something will come up, some opportunity will come up in it.
Yeah, but how old are you though?
That's what I'm not saying I'm this and that, bro. I'm in my 30s in it. So
that's what I'm saying. Like you've had like enough time to like, you know, like think, okay, I'm at Screwfix. Like, what opportunities are going to come from Screwfix? You think it's just going to land on your feet in Screwfix?
I know, bro. See, like the last 10 years, each job that I've done, I've probably done about 10 jobs in the last 10 years or whatever, right? I don't know if that number is right, but each job has been minimum wage in it. Like, that's what I'm saying to you in it. It's just kind of jumping from job to job, because, you know, after about a year or two in a job, you get bored of the people, and then you think, right, fuck this. Or you get bored of the job, and then you just move on. But the one that I'm doing right now, like I said to you, in it, that's across the road from my house. So at least it's convenient in it. At least I just need to
forget that. Nah, forget that. You can get a dead-end job that is enjoyable. I used to work at Pizza Hut as a delivery driver, and I used to love it. I used to drive around eating food, listening to music. I used to deliver pizzas to women. Get involved. You know, stuff like that. I remember a woman opened the door naked, and I did something.
Well, just,
you know, all the food as well, like just having a good time, like, so not all dead end jobs are like just misery.
Well, that's the one.
Sounds a bit negative.
It's not miserable. It's not amazing, and it's not pure miserable. It's just okay. It's bearable.
Why don't you become a bouncer? You know, in a club. Like, I'd love to go back to doing that.
I've never done that kind of work on it. I need to look into it.
I feel like you're wasting your life, man. Is there any pussy in Screwfix that you've met up with? Any workers or anything?
Nah, bro. I've only been there 2 months in it, but there isn't anyone that I would like. There's only how many females are there? like 3.
How old are they though?
No, but I think all 3 of them have got boyfriends anyway. So
Oh, bro, you're fucked, man. You need to stream or something. Why don't you go on YouTube and just fucking do something? Why don't you review my videos? You know, like some of these other people, they're getting towards a monetization. You know, just by watching me stream, you know, on their streams.
I don't know, bro.
Why don't you do something, man?
Something needs to be done, bro, on it, because I think I'm just sitting here and I'm thinking,
Yeah.
I just want big money in it. If it's not big money, then fuck it. Just do what I'm currently doing.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you've seen a few quid, you know, pop up, you know, in my chat tonight, and I stream late as well. It's like 11:45 at night. You know, if I streamed at 8
Yeah.
p.m. But you know, the fact that I am streaming. But people like you and Triple R, it's just excuses, isn't it?
Bro, but that's the thing, innit? Like, if I compare myself to Triple R, or if I compare myself to somebody else in the cult, innit, you can always say, innit, or at least I'm doing better than them, innit? You can make yourself feel better, innit?
What do you mean by that?
Like, let's just say if I was to compare myself to Triple R, innit, I would say, all right, at least I'm working. He's not, innit? That's just,
I'm saying, I mean, with the excuses, you know, like when he's saying that he will go on a date with that woman when his beard grows back because he shaved his beard. So he's saying he'll go on a date with her when his beard grows back, like. But then he's like stroking his beard, you know, in the next stream, saying, "Yeah, I really like my beard," you know, stuff like that. And I just sit back and I watch, and I'm like, how are other people not knowing this, like seeing this?
But that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, see, when it comes to women, I wouldn't make that kind of excuse. I'd just go on a date. Maybe there's other reasons why he doesn't want to do it because, you know, fuck knows on it.
Yeah, he might be like, you know, that Sarah.
Yeah.
I said to her, like, do you mind being around people? Are you okay being out in public around people? Or you have a panic attack, an anxiety attack? And she said, no, I can be around people. So I said, all right, okay. Do you know what I mean? But she don't want to do anything. She just wants to come around here and just sit on the fucking couch staring at me.
Bro, everybody's got their own comfort zone, innit?
And smothering me as well, you know, like kissing me and that.
Yeah.
You know, spilling my cup and that, you know, when it's got like alcohol in it. She's like knocking it over, you know, trying to kiss me and smother me.
So, does that proper annoy you?
Yeah, it does. But she's a decent fuck, and because she's kind of old, I can bust her down, not in her. I can come in her. Yeah, not worry about fucking condoms and all that.
Yeah, I mean, if she's okay
there's
with
been
it,
times in the past. There's been times in the past when I've had a condom on. You know, when I've been banging a woman and I needed a piss. Yeah. So then I have to go toilet, piss, take the condom off, piss, and then put another one on.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, but do you?
Yeah, because that's what they say, that you always need to go for
forget
a
what
piss.
they say. What are you saying?
What, sexually?
What experiences have you had?
But I mean, should we be talking about that on YouTube?
No, this is what this channel's about, isn't it?
But
You're
I've
talking
told you,
about
innit?
Screwfix. You're talking about Screwfix and these fucking old people that you live with. I
That's
don't know
what
if
I'm
there's
saying,
any
innit?
gems, you know, for you to get mentioned in the comments like Burt Legion.
I'll just admit, bro, I've been single for like, I don't know, years, innit? But that's just how it goes.
No, it's not how it goes. I can see why, man. That's what I'm saying. You can't just say, that's how it
But
goes.
bro, to be honest with you,
You're
innit,
not making a fucking effort, man. Why don't you set up a channel and just get on here, get in the call, become a name?
See, if I had like somebody say to me that you can have one or the other, pussy or money, obviously I'm going to say money in it because like that's what I want out of the two, innit?
Well, obviously, because one will get pussy anyway. That money will get pussy.
There you go, innit?
Why would you choose money? You'll be broke. Yeah, but what point are you making here? What are you saying?
No, because you were just asking about like, you know, what experiences have you had in it? But I'm just saying in it, like, once you get in your 30s in it, you just think that shit's not important in it.
Oh, the pussy. Oh, so you're saying money's important now?
That's what I'm saying to you. Money. That's what I said from the start. Money.
Yeah, but
is,
what are you
of
gonna
course.
do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Because Screwfix is like minimum wage. So what's
I
the
know.
plan?
There is no plan,
I lay in
bro.
bed thinking about these streams and stuff like that. You know, like selling merch. You know, and
But
selling
what
those
I'm saying to you
safe condoms and stuff like that. And Patreon,
but
which I'm still getting.
do you not agree, right? See, most of us in the cult, me, you included, and the rest of the cult, we're probably making about the same kind of money. The only difference is
What do you
you're
mean?
not working. Like, so
You're saying you make the same amount of money as me, like
you
you at
probably
Screwfix, you make more money.
you probably make more money than me, right? But what I'm saying is, like, so I make $1,000 a month, right? But that's only part time, right? Because I'm on 20 hours a week. How much money do you make roughly in a month?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, how much do I get paid on Patreon a month?
No, but just add it all up in it, like just.
No, but that's what I'm
whatever in
saying.
it.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got no idea what I get paid from
That's why I'm
Patreon,
asking you,
sex
innit?
toys.
That's why I'm asking you. What's your
Yeah, but that's
total
like me
income?
asking you your bank balance, or me asking you like
You can
you
ask.
can't tell
You
me
can
like
ask.
your sexual experiences. So why should I tell you what I'm worth?
No, forget. But that's sexual experiences, isn't it? I'm talking about bank balance. If you want to ask me my bank balance, you can ask me.
Yeah, but actually about the sexual experiences you've had, you didn't want to answer. So why should I answer you and tell you what my net worth is? You fucking women's nothing. This is more personal.
I would say out of both of them, like the more personal thing is the sexual experiences thing,
Ah, it's a fuck, man. It's a fuck.
because that's like a kind of private, intimate thing.
No,
Whereas
but you're
bank balance,
emotional, and you're emotional, and I can tell by talking to you, and you're messaging me every day on Facebook. You're muted.
Emotional how?
Just the way you're crying and saying, "Oh, this and that." You know what I mean?
No, I'm not crying, bro. We're just chatting. Why are you being confrontational about it? Like, why are you not just continuing the conversation?
Don't know. You was like, "It is what it is." You know, that kind of low energy. You need a fucking plan, man. Like I said.
Oh, right. I know, but that's what I'm saying, innit? It just
Weak,
depends.
man.
It just depends, though, innit? Like, I don't wanna live a lifestyle where it's dodgy or illegal, innit?
Yeah, this isn't illegal.
Or dodgy then, innit? Unhealthy.
Oh, this is unhealthy, you mean? Yeah, but you could do like Mr. Motivator type videos, you know, stuff like that. You don't have to drink and smoke like me, do you?
No, but even if you are drinking and smoking, I'm not gonna like fucking hold it against you, innit? It's up to you if you want to do that.
Yeah, but that's not the point. I was talking about what you could do, and I said you could be like Mr. Motivator. You know, if you don't want to go down the drinking and smoking route, the unhealthy route, it's not the only route that you have to go down, is it? It's what I mean
But
about the excuses, man.
No, forget that. But what's the rush? There's no rush, bro.
Yeah, but you're in your 30s, though.
No, but what I'm saying is, see, if you were with a woman, then you're in a rush because she wants to have kids, she wants to settle down, she wants a house, she wants to get married. But if you're single, there's no rush.
Who wants to get married and settle down and have kids?
Let's just say you were in a relationship with a woman, you started going out with her, you started dating her. Eventually, she's going to be saying, like, let's settle down, let's buy a house together, let's have kids. So.
Yeah, but why? You don't have to do it, do you? Why don't you just fuck her and chuck her?
No, what I'm saying is, the difference is if you're single, then there's no rush. You know what I mean? Even if you are on minimum wage, you only have to support yourself, nobody else.
Yeah, I'm saying like there's like no sexual activity going on, so like even just a fuck.
Oh, that's life, bro. Innit? I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just go pay for it, innit? But I don't want to do that.
So when was the last time you fucked a woman?
Fuck knows, bro. Years ago.
Yeah, but you're a man. You've got urges. I don't understand. You're messaging me every day. Why don't you put that attention on a woman?
No, what do you mean? You're acting like if I'm pure messaging you 24/7.
No, I'm saying like, I mean, if you spend that energy, you know, working on yourself, you don't even need to message women and like run to them. Like go to the gym and that stream, make TikToks doing Screwfix.
I go to the gym, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's excuses.
No,
You know how
but
to fight in Dudley, innit?
yeah.
What do you think?
Nothing
Yeah,
else.
it don't matter what you think. It don't matter. But I'm saying I had to fight, and I was talking about it on my streams, you know, for time, saying, "Oh, I want to
Yeah,
fight on YouTube," and then I eventually did twice. So you know,
Yeah.
just getting things done like that. I didn't want to stream today, but I did. It's been a solid stream. There's hundreds of people here.
Mm.
You'll make it into the comments. Are you bothered?
Nah, man.
Why do you keep asking me about Sarah though? Like, you want to bang her or something?
No. Why are you asking that?
Have you bought her a coffee or anything?
No. I spoke to her on Black Collar stream
Mm.
on the StreamYard. How come you're so quick into like being confrontational with other people?
No, do you know what it is? Like, it's just irritating. Like, you were just saying
But
that.
that's what I'm saying. But
listen.
I don't. What I'm saying is, I don't know you personally, but the way my personality is that I don't be confrontational with people. I'd rather just.
No, do you know what it
listen
is
to
though? Let me just say this.
Yeah,
You was just talking to Sarah on the Black Caller stream, yeah? Black Caller Radio.
yeah.
So I wanted you to like talk about that, innit? Like what the conversation was going to be about. And I was trying to drink and chill.
Nothing. I was
Put myself
general.
on mute, but you went quiet, innit? So I had to fucking.
It was general chat. Why don't you ask me some questions about it, and then I'll tell you the answer. Maybe I'm not
saying, like,
talking about it.
Yeah, but I could be here all day. Like, why don't you just tell me the highlights?
Because the reason why I'm not telling you the highlights is because there's nothing like special about it. It was just a general chat, basic.
So it's boring.
Like,
It's boring.
Yeah, it was just hot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If,
Like she's kind of dull. She's only interested, with me. Do you know what I mean? Her videos aren't really all that interesting. But when she comes on here, it's a bit more lively. Yeah?
Yeah.
Or she goes on the Black Caller Radio. But her on her own, she like struggles in it.
Yeah. So yeah, I was asking you a question. Shall I go back to the question?
Yeah, what was the question?
I was asking you, like, how come you're so quick to be confrontational rather than
What do you
supportive?
think of my setup on StreamYard? It's a bit of a change, isn't it? It's a bit of an upgrade, don't you think? Interacting. So, instead of Facebook, instead of messaging me on there, you can just come on here. I think it's been a decent exchange.
Yeah. Sick.
That's what you say. Why am I confrontational?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just ain't got time for chit chat. Like a lot of your messages, it's like chit chat. Like what
No,
you gonna
forget
do today?
me. It must.
Dead stuff like that. It's dead.
But does it really matter though?
Well, you're muted.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That if I'm muted, then you know what I'm saying. That it's not the end of the world.
Sometimes I'll like click on your message in it, to see what you've said.
But what I'm saying to you is, why are you acting like I'm there to be snidey? I'm just there to chat to you.
Who said you're snidey?
All right. So that's what I'm saying. You don't need to worry then, innit?
Yeah, I'm not worrying about anything, man. This Sarah's just sent me a message saying, "Are you mental? We are done." Just shit like that. This is why I get money for. This is why I have to like bring her in, to try and milk her. Someone bought some coffees, you know what I mean? But if she ever steps up to a decent level, I'm gonna take a cut, of her money. She gets monetized.
Well, you probably don't need to, innit? Because you've got enough money of your own.
No, I'm saying like, it's just extra, innit? She's a woman, so look how many desperate men there are.
That's true.
So I try and promote her channel, on my streams. I give it a little plug earlier.
Yeah. But I think you're selling yourself short because you're in a position where you can always just create new content because you've already got an established channel and you've already got established link.
Yeah, I don't need her at all. Like I said, I was going to do a video about Kruger and Boxing King Media, you know, going at it.
That's what I'm saying. Not even if you like, let's just say you wanted to get somebody onto the actual channel, like Kelbrook.
No. Yeah. I'm not on that. I'm not on that right now. I was about to
That's
talk
what.
about Kruger and BKM. I
So
was
there
going to
you
do a
go.
video about it, but I've got a lot of inside info, and it would have been really hard, you know, for me to not put it in. But it might have caused like tension, you know, between me and somebody else.
Yeah.
So I didn't take the risk. But it would have been a good video, you know, if I did it and put all the inside info that I've got into the video. It would have been really good.
You've got multiple options then. Sick, bro. Shit. So it's been good talking to you. Do you want to continue, or should I let somebody else on? You know, you can let other
Well,
people on as well. Or do
yeah,
you
there's a
just
few
like
people waiting, you know. There's a guy called Sonny waiting to get in here.
doing one-on-one chat, or you can get other people in and have 3-4 people in one time?
Yeah, that's a good idea, you know. I need to make a note of that as well, because like I can just get like 2 people in and have me in there, and you two can just chat to each other in it, and I can just fuck off.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you.
Well, you
Innit?
don't know who these people are though. They might like try and prom bomb me, you know, and try and fuck me over.
Yeah, bro.
Kind of know you, innit? I know you sent me some voice messages. And you're
Yeah,
called
bro.
Scottish Caller, yeah?
Scottish caller, bro, from Glasgow, innit?
Yeah, it don't matter. I'll let
When you
this
come
guy
to
on.
the go on.
No, I'm just looking at this black caller's comment. He says, agent, I done channel activity on my live a long time ago. What's he talking about here? Yeah, man. I tried to get on Misfits, innit?
Yeah, how did that go?
Well, I didn't get a response, you know, from the guy who runs it, you know, that Mams Taylor. I sent him
Yeah.
a little fancy message, you know, on Instagram, you know, telling him that True Geordie's reviewed one of my videos and stuff like that.
Yeah, how about that other guy, Idris, whatever his name is, Idris Virgo or some shit. He fights on Misfits, doesn't he?
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about him.
But
You know
what
what I
I'm
mean?
saying is, see if you
Really not interested in that.
say to that man Taylor, I've got a rivalry going with this guy, then that might interest
What I'm
him.
saying, yeah, but True Geordie reviewing my video should be enough. True Geordie's got a couple of million subscribers. You know what I mean? He's in there with KSI and all them guys. It's not like I was
Yeah.
desperate to get in there. I just wanted to step up a bit. You know what I mean? But this StreamYard's a bit of a step up.
Yeah. You heard of that James English?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should get you on.
Yeah, Tony Bellew went on there and people in the comments were like, you know, saying, get me on.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Because
But
you would have like good content in it. Like, I don't know how long he does his interviews for, like an hour or whatever. You could keep the content going for an hour. Innit? So where else you saying?
what time are you out Screwfix tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow I'm starting at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Fake smiles, yeah? Small talk. Yeah? Chit chat.
With the colleagues.
Yeah. The customers,
No,
colleagues. Just dead, man.
it's easier
Ask if you
talking
want to go
to
to the toilet. You have to ask if
easier
you want to go
talking
to
to
the toilet. Bro, fuck them. You need to try and find another path, man.
What are you saying about the toilet? Who asks? The customers?
No, you. If you need to go to the toilet, you need to ask the manager or something, or ask someone to cover. Would you work on
No,
the
but
till or are you stuck in
no,
shelves?
that's a good thing in it. Because the shift is only 5 hours, then I just usually I don't even bother going to the toilet there, and I just use my own because I'm only across the road. It's just a 5-hour shift, bro, and it's 3 till 8. Shit little job in it, but you know, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, but what do you want to do though? What's ideal for you?
Ideal, bro. I don't know. I think I should get a job in. It would be good if I could get a job in the gym, but the only option there is personal trainer in it, because then at least you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Like, you've got a job and you're kind of at the gym and you're working out all the time. I spoke to one of the PTs at my local gym in it. She's like 20. So she's just started doing it and she's doing good.
Well, you took her on as a personal trainer.
Nah, bro. I just spoke to her in it.
About what? That's what I mean. This is what annoys me. Like, just tell me the conversation, man.
Yeah,
I have to like fucking beg you to tell me what she said, man.
No, you don't have to beg on it. You just need to ask on it. That's how a
But
conversation
just tell me the
works.
highlights, innit? Nah, but obviously it's a woman. Obviously I want to know, innit? She's a personal trainer. She's probably young.
No, I just told her.
Bro, come on, man.
I'm telling you, I just told her I've started the gym. This is what I'm doing. What do you think?
Yeah, but I'm saying, did she say, well, you have to pay me to know what I think because I'm a personal trainer?
No.
See, this is what irritates me about people. You know, just stuff like this.
We just had a chat for about 5 minutes, bro. That's all it was.
Yeah, you're asking her for tips, but that's her job to, like, you know, give people tips, but in exchange for money. You're just asking for free tips. I don't understand.
No, but I didn't ask her for a workout plan on it. I just told her this is what I do. What do you think on it? She knew that I'm just.
But she don't care, man.
She knew that I was asking her about that just to obviously make a conversation. But at the same time,
what do you look like? Yeah, but you work at Screwfix though. She's a nice, young, attractive personal trainer.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Sometimes,
so I talk about levels, man.
Bro, sometimes all you can really get is a conversation on it. It's better than nothing. Every conversation,
why is it even small talk? Why is it even small talk or nothing? Like, why is it that?
Bro, because you can't be weird on it. Because what she's got,
I banged 100 women. I'm weird.
But what I'm saying is, like, if I go there and I start being weird, what if she goes tells her manager and says, "Yeah, kick him out the gym and it, don't let him in." Why is he being weird on it?
You must see women at Screwfix though.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And you're saying I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being weird or being out there in it, but like sometimes you need to watch yourself on it. You don't want to get fucking sacked. You don't want to get arrested or whatever.
Yeah, but now you're sounding criminal though.
Bro,
I didn't say do anything criminal. I said, what do you mean? Why are you bringing a criminal element into it?
Bro,
you know, when the police are like saying that you lot are probably nonsense anyway.
Yeah.
What do you think of that? What do you think of the policeman saying to me, people who watch my videos are probably nonsense?
Well, I mean, you don't know what goes on behind the computer screen in it. It could be anybody. That's what the internet is, isn't it? You have to be aware of that.
Do you smoke bud?
Nah, man.
Nah, fuck that. What are you saying about the dark web?
What about it?
Do you use it?
Nah.
Never.
Everything's tracked, bro, on it. Like, you never know what your ISPs, like, they might be tracking you on it or whatever.
Have you got a VPN?
Nah.
Well, I don't know if they work in it, but I know a guy who was in the gym, you know, who was selling like fake £20 notes.
Yeah.
You know, for £10 of real money.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you got them off the dark web, you know what I mean? So you can access a lot of stuff, but I don't know what you've been looking at.
Yeah. small change on it. So yeah, see if you were a billionaire, what would you do during the day? What would you do?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, am I a billionaire? Yeah, because I've like got a big company, that I need to like look after, even if I've got like people to help me. How
Yeah,
involved
so,
do I have to be? I've got no idea. So I don't know what it's like to be Jeff Bezos. Is he still involved with Amazon?
yeah, that's actually a good point.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, asking that kind of question, it's nice. It's a nice little fantasy question, isn't it? But I don't know, man. I just don't know what it's like to be like that. But you like Tupac, innit?
Yeah.
He said that they'll give you what you need, to like destroy yourself and stuff like that. So, if I did become a billionaire or a millionaire, I'd probably destroy myself, with the
Do you think
with the
see how nowadays on it,
like Ricky Hatton? Go on, carry on.
What I was saying is, right, say take any VIP or take any celebrity like I don't know, Kanye West. Let's just say he was going to a boxing event. He wouldn't really, get involved with, the local people, like, just the normal. You think Tupac should have just kept himself in the VIP section and not like, why is he going up to Orlando Anderson, a guy who's a fucking, like unemployed fucking whatever he is? Why is he going up to him and, being pissed off about the chain in it? The chain probably only cost.
I mean, I can't even continue to listen to what you're saying, man.
What I'm saying is, do you not think Tupac should have?
Nah, forget that. Listen, let me say this. He said, "Oh, why is he fucking with him? Because he's unemployed." Yeah, forget that. Forget his employment status. He was a suspect of, different murders.
Oh, was he?
He's been, yeah. They were investigating him, innit? They were investigating, looking into like several murders that they thought he committed. So the employment business or the unemployment stuff.
My point is it's self-inflicted, isn't it? Like he could have avoided Orlando Anderson because.
Yeah, but not because he's unemployed. What's his
No, what I'm saying is it's just a chain.
Yeah, but I just don't know why he said it though. That's what I'm saying to you.
I know. I just can't. That's just what came to my mind, right? But what I mean is, like
he was a suspected murderer already.
No, but the guy stole. You know how he stole a chain off another death row member in it, and that's what it was retaliation for stealing that chain.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Fuck the chain in it.
Yeah, he stole it from the Bloods, isn't it? So
fuck the chain, bro.
He brought it on himself, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Nah, but forget his employment status. That's irrelevant. His fucking murder status. He's relevant. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So have you seen that movie called Dead Presidents?
Yeah, I seen it the other day. I watched it when I was like 19. And I watched it, like when I watched it at that age, I felt it, you know what I mean? I enjoyed it. But I watched it as an adult, a 41-year-old, and I wasn't really feeling it compared to Menace to Society and Boys in the Hood, Menace to Society. The Black Wall has never seen it.
Yeah, Menace is more of a classic, but that Dead President is underrated.
But it's I'm saying it's like someone saying they don't know Tupac, like a black person who tries to act cool.
Yeah.
Talking about Keefy D and stuff like that.
Yeah. So have you ever been when you worked at Amazon or any other job, did like California Love ever come on the radio and then white people started like doing cringy stuff? That always happens at my
in the factory in Amazon. No, you couldn't do shit in there. They were so strict. You had to fucking almost beg him to go to the toilet. You get a little 15-minute break. Nah, none of that. You can't do it. We used to steal, from the factory. As security guards, we used to steal.
Fucking California Love came on the radio the other day, and the white people, man, they started being heavy cringe, man.
Nah, but like even moving on to that, and I'm talking about stealing from Amazon. From
what did you steal?
I'd be intrigued. Like, what did you steal? That's what I would have said straight away. I wouldn't have moved on. It's some bullshit.
I don't steal, bro. straight up.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I want you intrigued to know what I stole, you know, when I worked there. Like, I might have got a fancy iPhone or, you know, like an iPad or something.
But did you get anything like that?
Yeah, I'd have asked you that straight away. It don't matter.
No, but I'm just thinking in it, warehouse in it, they probably got like security measures in place for
Yeah, but
stuff
this
like
is when no, this is at the beginning when they were setting it up. You know, the building.
yeah.
They hadn't
you-
installed everything, CCTV. You know, like this and that.
Did you
Signs,
see on the
etc.
news that Amazon workers, they weren't even allowed to go to the toilet? They had to do it in bottles.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So why are you talking about dancing? You know, to Tupac. You know, and you know they're doing that.
Dancing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have to piss in bottles because they, you know what I mean? They have to be quick. I know what it's like to work there, so why would they be dancing, you know, if they're pissing in bottles quickly? You know, because of the time restraints.
Yeah.
But some people who work in those kind of jobs, they see me doing this, yeah, and they start hating. You know, trying to downplay, like, this setup that I've got going on here. You know, this nice setup. Yeah, it's easy, man. Time's just flown by, you know, chatting to you.
That's what I'm saying to you. You've got a good thing going. Like, you're getting money without having to do the fucking usual bullshit of putting up with colleagues and customers and all that. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll just get into too many, like, arguments and stuff like that. With people chatting shit, like, yeah. You know, when I was a pizza delivery driver, yeah, I took a pizza to this woman, and the pizza was something like £19, 95 pence, yeah.
Yeah.
She gave me like a £20 note in it, and I said, "You want your change?" It was like 5 pence, and she said, "Yeah, please." Do you know what I mean? And I had to fucking like I had to go into my pocket, yeah, you know, get my bag of change. It was dark as well.
Yeah.
You know, just for 5 pence, you know, that kind of thing.
That's bullshit, innit?
Yeah, it's fucking stupid, man. I had gloves on as well.
I probably would have just not asked her if she wants to change because it's only 5p anyway, innit? So, what do you think of women, like, when it comes to making money? Do you think they just secretly want a rich guy, or do you think there's ambitious women out there?
No, forget that. I just had a drink in it, and I was choking. But you know, because I can get off camera now, you know, like that, and just mute the mic.
Yeah.
People didn't see my fuck up, but you know, my old setup, it would have been hard for me to like prevent you lot from seeing it and hearing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what's happening tomorrow? What you got going on?
Like I say, I want to stream again in it, like, and do 7 days in a row. This has been chilled, so I might go for it, but I don't want to quit. You know, halfway through, because I was going to walk from Sheffield to Nottingham, and I kind of quit. You know, halfway at Alfreton.
Yeah.
It's like a 50-mile walk, and I walked for like 25 miles.
How come you done that? Just to see if you could do it, or?
Yeah, well, I don't care what these people are talking about in the chat. You know, I think they're having conversations with each other, but like if they're enjoying chatting to each other, chatting amongst themselves, you know, in the chat, it's cool. We can just crack on in it. Don't really matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, man,
But
shout out to the chat.
let me ask you a question in it. Was it, see, when you moved to Sheffield and you stayed with that Muslim, was he the guy who taught you how to use water? Yeah.
No, he didn't teach me, but I used to see that he used to use like
Water.
you know, like newspapers and water.
Ah, right. Yeah.
So I think he'd get rid of most of the shit, you know, with the newspaper.
Mm.
And then just get rid of the fucking remains, you know, the disgusting remains, you know, with the water.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like doing that stuff.
Yeah. So, see, when you asked that question, when you were talking to Alexia about that? Like, what was she like off camera? Was she like quite surprised that you asked her that question? Or?
Do you know what it is, bro? Me and her had a really good conversation, me and Alexia Grace. And, like this is my second StreamYard. So I'm getting used to it now, innit? I want to get a few more under my belt, yeah. Then I'm going to start reviewing and reacting to videos, on YouTube. And one of them will be that Alexia Grace video.
Yeah.
But me and her had a solid conversation, back and forth. But Boxing King Media, like, cut most of it out, because he's like corporate. He's got his little sponsors on it.
So he's probably still got that video like uncut.
No, of course. That's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like I can't piss him off, like properly. Because he could just like release, things that I've said that have been a bit dodgy, on camera.
Yeah.
So I have to chill, I've been in his car and stuff like that. So, just talking freely and then just thinking after, oh shit.
But would you not consider him a friend? Like if you've...
No, I like him. No, fuck that. No, fuck that. Yeah. I like him. I was happy when he got to 1 million, but Coogan was hating.
Yeah.
Saying that Boxing King Media bought subscribers, followers. Because he overtook Coogan. And then he got to 1 million. But Coogan wanted to get to 1 million first. But he got overtook, you know what I mean? IFL's when was the last time you watched the IFL video?
I watched one the other day, but that was of you and Dave Allen, like 7-8 years ago.
Yeah.
And you were talking about bed set. Not you in a bed set, but Dave Allen in a bed set.
Do you know what it is? I want to fucking review it, yeah, but I just know it's cringe. Was you a bit embarrassed, like, watching it?
No, I was alright, man.
Do you watch back these streams?
If I've not seen you live and I've missed it, then I'll watch it back.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
What's a black caller saying?
Talking about a voice note, yeah. BKM or Sarah's audio. Yeah. So what's the answer?
Oh, the BKM audio. Oh, I see. If I decided to put together a good video of like Coogan and BKM kind of going at it.
Yeah, yeah.
It could do a lot of damage, but that's what I'm saying. You have to think about things, before you rush into them. Because if I did that video leaking certain voice messages, I might lose ties with him. And he wants me to do a podcast with Dominic Ingle. That'll be good promo, for this channel.
100%.
Because I'll talk about the streams, and the super chats. So you have to think about things, before you just rush into them. But I was really fucking determined to do a good video. But I thought, nah.
Yeah. Do you mind talking about your those comments you made that got your license taken away, or do you just like to forget about that?
I don't mind.
That's what I'm saying in it, because you said you should think about what you say in it. I think maybe you just kind of overstepped the mark with that one. But shit happens in it.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff. You're talking about the Gerald McLennan stuff.
No, the only reason I'm saying it is like
because he was cruel to animals and shit like that. He was cruel to animals, so he's blind. So I'm
no,
blind. I tweeted about it, but I got called in front of the boxing board.
Yeah.
I got told to go to a meeting with the boxing board. If
Yeah.
I wanted to keep my license.
Right.
Because of that Gerald McLennan comment on Twitter.
Yeah.
So which comment are you talking about?
Well, the point I'm trying to make is that it would have been good if you could keep your license, but maybe you don't see it that way because maybe you didn't want to box anyway. So I don't know.
Oh, Scott Westgarth. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, boxer from Sheffield or Doncaster died, in the ring. I think he won the fight as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think he won the fight and then he just died. Like, not in the ring. I think he had an interview. I can't remember. But I wrote a tweet about it. What did I say?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
it's
on
when
Google
people used
anyway.
to like,
So,
yeah. Basically, I wrote a tweet saying some people would like it if I got killed in a boxing ring, like Scott Westgarth. Westgarth.
Yeah,
Hashtag man down. You get
Yeah.
me? What's his name? But you know, because I put the man down in,
yeah,
it was kind of like I was trying to make a joke of it.
yeah. And his brother got pissed off.
Yeah. His family were messaging me, you know, on the internet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't regret it. It's not like I was just a little journeyman, innit? You know, in boxing.
Yeah, well, I suppose any career in boxing is a good career if you come out uninjured in it.
No, not at all. If you spend 20 years in boxing getting punched in the face and you retire broke
Yeah,
with nothing, you have to go and work in Asda like Harold Graham, who was the best British boxer to never win a world title. You know, that nonsense.
yeah,
You know, working in Asda, you know, chopping away at his wrists.
yeah.
So why is that a
No,
success?
no, well, what I'm saying is you shouldn't really be going broke, and obviously the lifestyle you're living should. I mean, that sounds like somebody who's just gambled and pissed their money away. What I'm saying is like, imagine Mayweather having like brain damage or whatever in it. It's kind of like, you know,
Yeah, what time you go in bed, man?
it doesn't matter because it's a 3 o'clock start on it. So
So you basically got like 12 hours until you need to be in a screw fix.
yeah.
Yeah, all right. Shall we wrap it up? It's been a decent appearance.
It's been a decent one, bro. Yeah,
All right, yeah?
nice one, bro.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Safe, bro.
Kick from the studio. Yo, Sonny, what you saying?
Staying on time. I'm good, bro.
You all right, yeah? What you saying?
Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Nice to see you. This StreamYard fucking is much better than YouTube. That's all I can say. Dude, it's done well.
No, this is YouTube, innit?
It is, but I'm on StreamYard. I'm on both. It seems to work better on StreamYard. You can hear it. You don't have to have it minimized. Yeah, it all works in the background.
Yeah, I love just getting off the screen, you know.
Good, man. Nice bit of art as the screensaver. That wrap it up. Very
Yeah,
nice.
that's what I mean. You know, putting in a bit of effort like that. I can hear like an echo in the back there, you know.
I don't know what the fuck that is. But yeah.
Do you want to sort it out and just jump back on, yeah?
Yeah. All right, then, mate. Later.
Sort it out, yeah, man.
Yeah, later.
Yo, fucking hell, man. Trying to see what works best, you know, like talking to people or just fucking looking at the chat. You know, one of them just sitting just like, because these guys are having a conversation with each other, you know, in the chat, and I don't know what they're talking about, but it kind of looks interesting. So, you know, when that guy was on, the Scottish caller, you know, and he was just chatting bullshit, I was kind of like, nah. You know, when you're talking to somebody and and they're boring, but you can hear two other people talking about something interesting. It's one of them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you'll get as good a fucking reaction as like Burt Legion did, you know, when he came on. Kind of high, you know, feel nice. Let me just chill out for a bit. Horrific, says the Black Caller. Wise. That's what I mean. I feel like I've missed out, you know, on a lot of the chat, you know, because that Scottish caller was chatting about Screwfix, you know, and living with like a fucking elderly couple. with a son, not even a daughter, you know. But yeah, I need to make sure I log off properly, you know, in case the black caller's like lurking about. I don't know what I said. I don't even know if he's got anything. I think he's just playing games, but it kind of had me shocked for a bit, you know. No, I don't bother showing nothing. Your capital letters, yeah? Yeah, there's a few capitals here, though. Let's on. Solid crowd, you know. Check in on your mom. Sometimes I wake up, yeah, you know, expecting to get that text message, you know, from my brother, you know, to say that our mom's dead. It's a bit fucked up. R.I.P. Frank Bruno. Yo, is that the real Sarah? If that's the real Sarah, like, how do I give her a spanner? Yo, Sarah, message me, innit, to let me know if that's really you, and I'll just fucking... Someone just sent me a message here on Instagram saying, you need to take advantage of Scottish Caller. Someone like this would super chat you every minute, but you rubbing him up wrong way. Yeah, but you say that, but then I said to him, like, I need £5, you know, to reply to your Facebook messages. That's what I said to him, and he heard me say it on a stream. And it's not just for the £5, is it? It's for the content, you know, to talk about it. You talk about little easy ways of making money, but he didn't, so... Sarah says, yes. I hate you. Well, fuck off then. You keep messaging me all day, sending me these dead voice messages. You want to jump on here and talk your shit for a bit? Because I'm going to wrap it up. Are you in the will? Oh, my mum's will. Nah, I heard that I got took off, you know. My mum said she was going to send me a long message, you know, telling me that she's took me out of her will. Yeah? So I don't know if she's actually done it, because that was about 2 years ago or a year ago. Ducking the fade with Let's. Ducking the fade. Fade's like American gangster talk, you know, for like squabble. Someone basically saying I'm ducking the squabble with Let's, you know, the fight, the battle. Yeah? The fade. That is snide. That is snidey. That's what the black caller says down there. Snidey. Yeah? Hack knee. Yeah? Hack knee. Knee. But that's what I'm saying. Okay, hack knee. Okay, knee. Okay, Coogan's bent legs. Do you know what I mean? I sold like fucking thousands of pounds of t-shirts. with Coogan's bent legs on it. A photo of Coogan with like bent legs. That was photoshopped. With writing on saying Coogan's bent legs. You know what I mean? You see that in the chat sometimes, don't you? Coogan's bent legs in comments. On other channels. In forums, Coogan's bent legs. So hack knee is not that good, man. Yeah, my heartbeat. Chilling. Ty's got shiny legs today. I had a little shave today. Took a few pictures. There is no link, says Sarah. I don't know. I've had a good run tonight. I might just end it on 2.5 hours. You know what I mean? Solid stream. Try and do another one, later on. It's like 2 a.m. now. Yeah, this guy called Liam English sent me a message on Facebook saying, get Scottish Caller on regularly. Even though he's boring, it's really interesting how he's so boring and crap. So yeah, what are you saying about that? Do you know a lot of these people who watch my videos, like that guy, Liam English, they used to watch my old videos, innit? When the content was much better. I used to put up bangers every week, dissing Coogan and people like Joshua and Carl Froch. I used to rinse them. But like, the audio, it was terrible because I used to use this mic and it was like plugged into the camera, yeah? See that camera? I used to have a mic that was like plugged into it and it was like on top of it. And obviously this laptop's making noise and it's far away from my mouth. Yeah? So it was terrible audio, but this one here, it's nice. But that's what I'm saying, like, that Triple R. I was watching his stream the other day, yeah. I was sat here watching his stream. I didn't have these earbuds in. I didn't have them in. I was just listening to it through the speakers, in the laptop. And I couldn't hear it, you know what I mean? So I had to like take these out of the case, put them in, connect my laptop to these, to listen to Triple R. And it's like, why is his production so poor? Promo, yeah? Be Safe TV. Yeah, man. Shout out to Be Safe TV. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. I don't really watch these videos, like. I thought I was gonna burp then, innit? So I just fucking muted it. Can you lot tell, when I've muted it? Bro, this is what you said, like, I seen you write the same thing, about an hour ago. If you want to get on here, just get on here. You know what I mean? It was a bit of a success, your debut. But then I said I'm gonna wrap it up, into like at 2.5 hours. But no pressure. Get Bert on. Go another 5 hours. because this is what I wanted to do anyway. This is what I don't understand. Like 10 years ago when I was doing radio with Austin, we used to have a radio show at like 12 a.m., you know, on a Friday night. Well, it was Saturday morning. We used to just drink and just talk shit, you know, and have a good time, play a few songs and that. And then when the show was over at like 1 a.m., I used to say to Austin, like, imagine getting paid for this. Just to sit here and just talk shit, and this is what's happened. But I'm not making the most of it, you know, because I don't really stream that often. So I might have to do it like, you know, like force myself, like, no. Yo, chat, man. I don't know if you, man, wanted to hear that, but I was making some mad noises. Do you miss it? You know, now I've started muting it, you know, and I swallow. You know, some of you zesty fuckers. Triple B is retired. Yeah, he's still not back, is he? Pussy. I knew he was a pussy. I told you before. And one time he did a video, you know, he put together a little video, you know, that he thought was really funny. It was about Mick Hennessy, you know, ordering a Chinese. You know, that fat cunt Mick Hennessy, that promoter. Triple B did a video. He put together a little video, you know, about Mick Hennessy ordering a Chinese. And he thought it would go viral, you know, in boxing, Triple B. But he was talking about it on a stream, and he was like talking about how he was disappointed, you know, that it only got like 50 views. He didn't get any hype, you know what I mean? And he spent a lot of time on it, you know, editing it, putting it together, using AI, you know, to move the faces and the voices and all that stuff. And it didn't get a good reaction at all. He started crying like a pussy, you know, on his stream about it. Now he's run off. Funny, Ty in shock. Sarah told him, I'll pull up defo. Bro, come on, man. What are you talking about? Link. All right, let me just post a link. We'll have a quick chat and then wrap it up. Yo, get on, man. Talk your shit. Big up XFM. Yeah? What did you used to listen to on XFM, Agent X? Yo, this woman's not here, you know. This is what I'm saying. You know, wasting my fucking time. Lexi's trying to get in here. He's a bit of a name. You know what I mean? He's a bit of a name. He was on Sarah's stream, innit? You know, on her panel on StreamYard. And his phone rang. And then he went away, I think, and he answered it. And Sarah said, oh, it's probably his mum. You know what I mean? And then that Lex came back and he said, oh, Sarah, you talk some shit, you do. Why are you talking shit? Why did you have to say it was my mum? You know what I mean? You're not acting like a hoe. But I've seen her stream before, you know, when his mum rang him up when he was on the panel. So, yeah, I don't know if I can be bothered to entertain these people, you know. Lex has the status of a plum around here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like he will jump on a panel, yeah, and he'll say, "Oh, I don't care about the comment. I don't care about the chat. I don't care about the chat." And then he'll like read your chat and start crying about what you say. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I just haven't got time to. I don't know if I can be bothered to entertain these people. You know, Pimp My Sniper. I've heard of him. He's trying to join as well. Yeah, but I'm saying like you keep saying like there's no link. Oh, I can see her here. Nah, I had to scroll down, you know, because there's a few people hanging about, you know, at the bottom. That's what I'm saying. There's a couple of people like hanging about, you know, in the waiting room, but below the two people who I can see now, Pimp My Sniper and Fart Hole Fucker 88. Yeah, Sarah's here. Get involved.
All right. Have you quite finished slagging me off?
I can't remember what I said about you.
Oh, God. And you know exactly what you've said.
Just give me one example of something I've said about you slagging
About
you off.
I lay in bed and I have to think about other women before I can fuck her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting
That's
statement,
reality.
isn't it?
That's reality.
Shall we talk about some things about you then? Shall we tell the people some chats? Something really interesting about you?
Like what? Obviously,
About what you said to me the other day when you said I love you more than I do Triple R, and I love my mum and dad, my mum, sorry, and that more than I love Triple R, and then you were proper simping. So seriously, I think you need to give your head a shake, don't you?
yeah, but I'm saying me saying that I love you more than I love Triple R. It's not like anything to brag about, is it?
But you also
He
said that
runs
you
up
love
to me
your
in the
mum and
streets.
that more than you do Triple R.
Listen. He runs up to me in the streets and asks if he can record a video. Yeah, I've only seen Triple R about 10 times, you know, in like 10 years. So I hardly ever see him.
Well, maybe you should get him to come and sleep
me
with you,
loving
and
you
then
a
you
bit.
can hold his hands all night,
Listen.
can't you? Go
Yeah,
on.
but we don't hold hands all night. We don't hold hands all night.
Yeah, we do. And literally, you're lying if you to tell people that that's not true. Just like you've lied about multiple other things as well. So why don't you just stop lying and stop trying to make it out as if I asked you to go on a date when you were begging me to go out with you on Friday night?
No, I was on my way to town. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to
messaged me.
post on my
Listen,
community
shut up.
post. No, you shut
Listen,
up.
I've got the message here. I can see. You know
So
what?
have I. I'll
Stop
put them
over
on the community post. I'll put them on the community post. And don't think I won't, because I will.
Yeah, but let me just say. Let me just say
Go
what
on,
happened,
then.
innit? Just be quiet.
Go on, let's see what happened. Go on.
Right, okay. I was on my way to town, yeah? You messaged me saying that you're on your way around to my house or the bedsit, yeah? Because you want to talk. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And then I said to you, go to town. I'm going to town.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say that?
You said, come to town, Sarah. Come to town.
Okay, come to town. You want to talk
Let's go for
to me?
a drink. Let's go on a date.
It's not that. No.
Oh,
I didn't say
fuck
that.
off. Don't
You know
lie.
I wanted to stream in town. I said to you before, like, I want to stream in Weatherspoons, you know, in the beer garden.
You weren't even
You know I said that to you
streaming.
before.
No,
Yeah,
why
'cause I
haven't
wasn't
you
in town
streamed
because we weren't together in
Why
town.
haven't you streamed? Why haven't you streamed the entire time that I've been banned? And I was only banned because Agent X fucking banned me, struck me, and she's put it in the comments a bit ago. You don't see that, do you? That like you've let all these dickheads infiltrate your chat. So, you know.
Yeah, but like, what do you want me to do? Like, not respond to like super chats, you know, that I get from Agent X?
Oh, fuck off. I gave you
lots
20
of other
quid the
people.
other day. 20 quid and you're simping over £5 when she's promoting that other idiot's channel. And the more you promote it, which is a dead stream, by the way, the Black Core Live, it's 18 viewers the other day. Seriously? It's going down, pal, innit? It's going down. Yeah. So you're supporting all these idiots and I've given you 12 fucking years and you treat me like shit. Agent, you do it to me again, and I swear to God, the police will be informed. Stupid bitch. Seriously. And you want to be friends with these people. They're fucking idiots.
Yeah, but
Well,
how is me
a lot-
reading out a super chat? Thanks. I
What?
mean, trying to be friends with him and that.
Well, yeah, you do.
Answer the question. How is me reading
What?
somebody's super chat? Me trying to desperately be friends with him or whatever.
Because you're desperate for attention. That's why you do it. You're desperate for attention.
Yeah, but I'm getting but I'm saying that there's one Agent X. There's loads of other people. There's hundreds of people tuning in. So I'm getting that anyway.
But what
so
you
I
don't
don't know what your point
understand is that that woman has made mine and Zara's life a misery, and then other people's, and she's kicked out of all the other chats, and the black caller is the only one that'll entertain her because that's how pathetic she is. And you don't see it for what it is, but yet you slag me off when I've only ever had your back. So I'm afraid, like, that's it. Like I said, you want to play them games, Ben? We'll play those games, and I will fight dirty. Trust me, and I will win. And I'll make sure all the people know the truth about everything. Everything.
Just say it
You
now,
want me to
innit?
expose you? I'll do it.
Go on, do it now.
Don't put me on the spot.
I'm on camera now saying do it now.
I know I can see you.
Yeah? Are you robbing yourself?
No, fuck off.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, just say it, innit? Because you just keep fucking flirting about, you know, trying to get my attention. You're like flirting. You want me to say, oh, please tell me what you're going to say. Like, just say it, man.
Right. Okay. You want my attention? I'll give you my attention. Just bear with
Oh,
me.
hurry
one
up, because you're like dragging it out, innit? You're like really dragging it out. The black caller's trying to jump on you.
I don't give a shit about that idiot.
What are
You
doing?
can come round later after I stream. Did you or did you not say that to me last night? Well, this morning?
Okay, I did. Okay, I did.
Right.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing
Okay.
now? What are you doing now?
I just said go to town because I was going there and you said you wanted to
What are you
talk.
doing now? Don't move
I'm
on.
reading messages.
Don't move on.
Don't move on.
You're on my stream now, yeah. So this is like content, you know what I mean? I'm kind of milking you, kind of rinsing you. So that's like a little thank you, you know, to you, letting you come round.
I don't want to come round to your house. I fucking hate you. So go and cry about that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, you know, when you said you was on your way round to mine when I was going to town, and I said, like, come to town. Like, why don't you just come to town? You know, like a change of scenery instead of you coming round here and just fucking staring at me.
I don't come round and stare at you, Ben. I usually go to sleep and then like you stay up till whatever
Yeah.
time you go up to. So
Yeah, you know why? Because you've had a lot to drink. You're really full of gas. So I'll leave you
right,
to
because
fucking
because
let that
again you lied. Yeah, because again you lied to people. So I think it's about time we started telling people the truth. Don't you
I
think?
agree, and I said to you, like,
I
say
do.
what you want to say. Say what you want to say.
Well, I'm not the only person who said this. Multiple other people have said it to me, that you're obsessed with me. You talk about me all the time. You make it out as if I'm this fat, obese person who's lost nearly 2 stone in 3 weeks. Why do you
Because I
think I've
said you're
lost that
obese.
amount of weight?
Because I
No.
said you're obese.
No, because I had a miscarriage because you made me cut my own wrists, and that motherfucking Agent X and Black Caller and all the rest of the dickhead trolls. So basically, I had a miscarriage and lost our child, and you didn't give a fuck about that, and then you told everybody that I'd lied about being pregnant. Yeah. So explain that one then. Go on, explain that one. You're a
What was
fucking
it?
car crash. I swear to God. Do you know what? You should have died instead of my brother. My brother deserved to live. You don't deserve to live. You're vile.
Yeah, but like I said to you, like, you believe in karma. So how comes
I
your
do
brother
believe
died
in
in a horrific
karma.
car? So how
I
comes your
do
brother
believe in
died in a
karma.
horrific car crash? What did he do? He couldn't be this nice person, you know, if he died in a horrific car crash.
He was a better person than you'll ever be.
Yeah, but I haven't died in a car crash. I'm chilling. He died in a car crash, so if karma exists,
If you're
he
going to
must have been
die,
a
you'll
con,
die
your
from a
brother.
heart attack. You'll have a heart attack and die.
No, I'm talking about your
And
brother.
you'll be festering in, yeah, but you'll be festering in your flat for months and no one will care because your mum doesn't like you, your daughter doesn't like you. And then you have to go on the internet to get views and stuff because you need these people. And you said to me for the past 6 days, let's live our life in the real world. Well, you want to live in the real world then, basically. It's about time you had some home truths. These people don't
What are
give a
they?
shit about you. They don't give a
Tell
shit
me the home
about you.
truths. Tell me the home truths. Or just fuck off the panel. Because you're going around in circles here.
No, because you
And you
don't
keep
think
making...
I'll leave
Listen,
you. No, you don't
you keep
think I'll
making...
leave you. That's
Yeah,
what
but you fucked
you
off for
think
5
I'll
years and you
do.
came back running. You came back running.
I was engaged to somebody else
So why did that not work out?
because he wasn't the right person.
Why haven't you sorted out your internet?
I have sorted it.
I'm going to get... See, this is what I'm saying to you. Like, it's just like a whirlwind of bullshit. I should just be able to have a good conversation with you, but because your internet's fucking about, it's took me off track. Yeah? I was talking about your brother being a scumbag.
Why are you? Yeah, my brother's a scumbag. Okay, so why are you like going off track and pretending like I haven't said what I've just said? Because what
That's
is
what I'm
it?
saying.
You're
You're
getting
just saying a load of
confused.
nothingness. No,
You're
we
getting
haven't
confused.
moved on from we haven't moved from your brother who died in a car crash, and you're saying he's a nice guy.
He
We
was a
believe in
nice guy.
karma. What goes around comes around. Yeah.
Yes, but people die.
You're gonna
It doesn't mean
curse
to have done bad things.
Yeah, but you'd have a
Your
nice
dad
little peaceful
died.
life. And he was but he was younger, your brother. He was like
Yeah, he was
17.
21. He was 21. You
Yeah, but he
didn't
must have
know
done
him.
some
You never
bullshit.
met him.
No,
You
he
didn't
could
know
be a
him.
nonce. Probably a
No, he
wrong
wasn't. No, he wasn't a
inbred.
nonce.
For real.
I don't think hardly. Yeah, again, you tell people that I'm inbred when you don't even tell them the facts that my family were loaded, and normally that's what people did. They married their own cousins to keep the money in the family. It's not illegal. Perfectly
No, but that's what I'm
normal.
saying, though. No, but that's what I'm
Did you or
saying.
did
Like,
you
you're
not
saying,
say to
listen,
me
shut up.
No, don't tell me to shut up.
Don't fucking overtalk me, you know, because I was going to make a point in it, you know, because you're just
Go
going to
on
go off
then.
track. We're talking about money. Yeah? You said to me, oh, I'll get you £15,000. Yeah? But you expect me to believe you and you're asking me for 20 quid. Where are you going to get £15,000 from?
I asked you, oh my God, it was the biggest mistake of my life, ever contacting you in May. To be fair, I'd rather slit my own wrists than ever have to be in the same room as you ever again.
Oh, you're trying to say that, innit? You're trying to get my channel like took down, you know, because you've been suspended for 7 days and you asked me not to mention
Yeah,
it.
because of that cunt, that's why.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Everybody
What
else
cunt?
can see it. No, everybody else that's Team Sarah can see it. But them fucking
See what?
Decepticons, exactly what I've just said. The black caller pretending that he heard
Yeah,
our
but
conversation. Never heard our conversation because it would have been on the live stream when you played it back.
that's what I don't
Never
understand
heard
though,
a
because
thing.
like, listen,
Never heard a thing.
StreamYard was saying like the conversation, the live has ended.
Yeah,
But he's
it
saying
had
like
ended.
he was saying like because I didn't log out, he could still hear. He was still like locked in.
No, because you don't need to still be logged in. Once you've ended the stream, that's it, it's over. Otherwise, it'd be on the recording when you played it back. He's been a fucking dick because his stream's
No, but I'm saying,
dying.
you know, because I let some people on the panel, so they might have still been there.
Mhm.
He might have been like,
They,
well, it
they
wasn't
wouldn't
Bert
have
Legion
heard
or Welts,
anything.
was it? They might have,
wouldn't
that
have heard
fucking Welts
anything.
likes the black caller. So he might have been still just sat there, you know, lingering, you know, that Welts.
Trust me, it doesn't work like that. Once you end the chat, that's it. It's done. If it was still recording, it'd be on the live stream when you played it back, and it's definitely not. So he's lying.
It might not be on the live. It might just be like, you know, on the panel where the
Well,
live
get him to
ended, but the people are
get him in the chat now to tell him what he heard. Then, if he heard our conversation, because we weren't talking about anything bad, so get him to tell us what we were talking about.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, how long was he listening for? How long's the video for? You know, after I thought the live was over, because I remember shutting down the actual tab. You know, the StreamYard tab.
Yeah, and if you shut it down, that's it. It's done. But it's like when he said that about Mank Dank and Zara.
It's not
And made
done.
a
It's not
comment
done.
saying
It's
that
not done.
Zara.
Stop moving on, man. Stop moving on. It's not done,
Do you
is
mind
it?
not? Do you
Because
mind
when
not
I shut the
speaking to
tab
him
down,
like
like, what have I said in that time since when I thought the stream was done? Why are you moving on to Zara and fucking Let's and all them people when
I
this
didn't
hasn't
say
been
Lex.
resolved? Or Mank
Go on then.
Dank?
Carry on.
This is what I'm saying. This is why I tell you to shut up. Because it hasn't been cleared up and you've moved on to Zara. I don't care about her.
No, you
Do you
don't care
understand?
about her, but I do.
Didn't she say
But
that
I
Agent
asked
X's
you,
kid has got like bent feet and that?
I asked you earlier on.
Answer the question.
Not what?
Did that Zara say that Agent X's kid has got bent feet?
Mm.
She did.
Why don't you ask her why she pretends she lives in like a really posh house when she's lives on a council estate? Why she posts pictures of people's kids and schools and other sexual things. And if anyone wants to know anything about Agent X, just type it into Google, Agent X 999. You get all the information on Google you need to know about her. She went to school and reported her own child's headmaster for sexual abuse when he didn't even do anything. She can't even go in the council office unattended by an
Forget the
adult.
council. Forget the council. Forget the council.
Oh, I'm just saying.
You just brought up
I'm
the
just
head
saying.
teacher. You just brought up the head teacher.
Yeah.
So why are you
because
moving on to
she-
the council when
she
you haven't fucking got
accused
to the bottom of
their
that?
child's
Shut
head
up.
teacher when he was at school of sexually touching a child up as a nonce.
Yeah, but how do you know he didn't?
You were accused of something, but she still follows you,
Yeah, but
doesn't she?
Forget me.
Interesting.
Forget me. Forget me.
Mm.
Talk about the head teacher. Did he touch up the kid or not?
No, it didn't. She lied.
How do you know that?
Because she's a liar.
Yeah, but I'm saying you said someone done something to you. So when you was young and when you was a bit older, so why are you acting
You
like it
said
doesn't
someone
happen?
had done something. You said someone had done something to you.
Did I? Say
Yeah.
what I said then.
So
Tell the story. Just stop moving on.
you said how would you know if you'd not been touched up? And to be fair, I still think you have been fiddled as a child because you're a bit strange.
Or you're sensing some kind of nonce vibe.
But you could have like the hottest woman in the world in your bed and you'd still be exactly the same because you used to be like that with Francesca because you told me. And apparently
Yeah, she was
you treated her like shit, so, but, you know.
I never treated her like shit at all. Never
Yeah, you
fucking
did.
treated
You've
her
told me
like shit.
before.
I treat you like shit.
You've
Treat
told me.
you like shit.
No.
Like, you know, she's got breast implants as well. You know what I mean? Like, how do you even know this shit?
We've had this conversation before.
No, that was about the gastric band.
Because she follows me on YouTube, on Instagram, and I follow her on Instagram. Because we're going to start a sympathetic support group for people that have been victimised by you.
No, she was alright, man. She followed me. You know what I mean? It was like a peaceful ending. You know what I mean? There was no animosity.
There was no animosity between me and you until you started making my life a fucking living hell for no reason. Telling people that I'd left, like, I'd pooed in your toilet and left it when it was a bit of tissue from my nosebleed that I'd had. You're a liar. You're an inveterate liar.
What's an inveterate mean? What does inveterate mean?
Why don't you Google it, Ben?
No, I'm saying you're saying it. I don't think it's a word, so I'm not going to waste my time.
I think you'll
Inveterate.
find
What does that mean?
inveterate is you don't know the truth from reality. That's what it basically means.
I think you just made it up. You know, like you make up stories in your fucking head about me wanting to marry you and stuff like that.
Because you've said it to me multiple times.
Fucking
to be fair-
fairy tale, Disneyland type shit, innit?
If
You
I,
you still
yeah,
watch
it'd
all
be
that Disney
basically like,
bullshit.
yeah, it'd be like Sleeping Beauty, except like, you know, you'd probably come and nonce me up or something in my sleep.
Yeah, but you're 43. How can I nonce you up?
Because you're still a sexual predator.
Yeah, but you're old though. You're like 43. If I was a nonce, I don't know. I've still banged you. Obviously, you must have a certain amount of attraction. You know what I mean? You know, for me to get aroused. But like I say, I think about other women as well.
It's perfectly fine. Oh, what did you say to me the other day? I thought about you over the past few years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you have to go into detail, innit? Like on what? What was that in response to? Because I never
I'm gonna
messaged
start
you
doing
first. You always messaged me.
I'm gonna start doing what you do to me. So on all my live streams, I'm gonna talk about like your penis size, various other things that I've got, and I'm just gonna talk about that all the time.
Yeah, but you've already said that I've got like a worn-up penis or something.
I won't want to like insult a walnut.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Though you said it, didn't you? You're saying
I'm
I'm like a
aware of
robot in bed. You know, R2D2.
Okay, the first time we ever had sex, it literally, you made me feel awkward. So I didn't particularly want to have sex with you because you made me feel awkward with your little robotic moves.
It's because I'm not like really into you like that. So it's like I'm not putting in that effort. You know, like
Is
if it
that
was a
what it
woman
is?
I'm really attracted to. Yeah, listen, I'm not saying I'm the most attractive person out there, but I like reality.
I like reality, hence why, you know, I'm going to start dating somebody else and you're going to die alone.
Yeah, but I told you, I don't want to get personal, but I told you reasons why you will struggle to find somebody. You've got like 10 cats. You've got 10 cats, 10 dogs. The dogs are barking. Yeah? You fucking snore. You're obese.
You know what? Oh, you've got some serious room to talk about snoring.
You're obese. Your hygiene's appalling. You shit. And even the nose, you know, the shit in the toilet. You said, oh, I had a nosebleed. So what was that disgusting smell? You know, shit that I smelled when I walked into the toilet.
There was no smell. You're lying. You say all this stuff. And do you know why he does it, people that are listening? He does it because he doesn't want anybody else to be with me. Because he wants me all for himself. Because he doesn't want me to be with anybody else. He wants me just to be with him.
No, but
He
that's what I
doesn't
mean, though.
want me.
Yeah,
He
but that's
doesn't
what I'm
want
saying.
anyone else to have me. Why don't you tell him that you spy on me on my YouTube channel? And you said to me the other day, I constantly stalk you. You admitted it to me.
Hold on, the black callers just said pay your rent. You know, with them mind game emojis. So have you been like showing him like letters, you know, that I've got from the council, you know, saying I'm behind with rent?
Ben, I haven't showed him anything. I can't stand the man. I wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire. So why would I show him your letters? You need to get a fucking grip and stop smoking that shit.
Yeah, but you did
And I love
run
it how
over
you
to
try
me.
and
And
make
I've
it
said to
out.
you,
I love it how
Try
you
again.
try and make it out as if I'm like this unattractive person when all my photos are like fucking recent.
yeah,
You're
so
a
what?
jealous,
I mean,
fucking sad individual. That's what you are.
okay, your photos are recent, but like loads of ugly people have put up photos recently. What did you putting up photos recently mean? What do you mean? I don't understand.
Well, all people need to do is go on my YouTube channel and look at my videos.
What about them?
Well, that's me.
Come on,
All they
man, you
need to
don't
do is
look like
go on
that,
my
yeah.
Instagram and see
You don't
pictures.
look like that.
Again,
Why didn't you wait? Listen, when you came round here, yeah, and I was streaming, and I tried to point the camera at you, You was trying to like get away from the camera. You was trying to hide. Yeah, because you can't be photoshopping yourself, can you? So
I
you
don't
felt
Photoshop
insecure.
myself.
You don't fucking look like those pictures, man.
Do I not?
You don't look like those pictures. I'm not saying you're the ugliest woman in the world, yeah, but you don't look like those pictures. And even those pictures are, yeah. Don't worry about it. We're all gonna get old. Yeah.
I'm not worried about it because at the end of the day, that's exactly what I look like. I don't give a shit what you say. Because, again, you don't know anything. You think you know everything, but you're just pathetic. And again, you'll be the sorry one who ends up dying alone, not me. But you're not a nice person, Ben. You're not a nice person.
Chilling.
Well, you're not a nice person.
Why not? I'll give you 20 quid.
I've given you 20 quid.
Yeah, after. But that's what I'm saying though. Like, you know, when I said like go to town, you know, if you'd have come to town, I'd have bought you a few drinks. You know, I'm not saying it's like a date, but even if we don't stream, it will give me content, you know, to talk about in my streams. We could have sat at a table in a bar, you know, like a few drinks, you know, look out the window. But you know, you just want to sit in here and just fucking stare at me all the time.
I don't want to
Why is
sit
that
in your
appealing
flat.
for me though? Why would I let you round here just for you to stare at me and then snort
Oh,
all
God.
the way
Apart
through the
from the
night and then
fact that
fucking
you like,
shit in the toilet?
apart from the fact that
Fucking
you like
disgusting
bake me,
smell, you fucking
yeah,
arsehole.
apart from the fact that you bake me, when you spit on the floor, you piss in a bucket, and then you have the cheek to say shit about me. You had a dirty, like, prostitute round your house, and you were, like, videoing her.
Yeah, because I wanted to start off at a low level and like build up, you know, get nicer women. You know, if it was a success with that scumbag, the hooker, you know, if it did really well, I would
But
have like slowly
if
like
I'm
moved on.
so ugly, why did you? If I'm so unattractive, why did you want me to do OnlyFans then? Just out of interest. Why are you obsessed with trying to pimp me out?
Because you know the novelty of like having me attached to your OnlyFans. It could be sexual and
I
funny at
don't
the
need.
same
I
time,
don't need you. I
artistic,
don't need you.
creative.
I don't need
Yeah, but
you.
I'm saying,
I know bigger boxers than you, so you know. Don't need you. Never needed you. I was doing you a fucking favour by being the only person who actually likes you.
so why'd you come back after 5 years? You know, being away. Like, how comes you didn't really move on and do well? You know, if you're so attractive and you're a catch.
I did move on.
Yeah, but you just come back though. You've kind of come back to base. You've come back to square one. If I'm so bad, why didn't you find something better? You haven't even got any kids, so it's not like you're a desperate single mom. Yeah.
How come the other day when you asked me when you said you were walking past KFC right at the top of the road, why did you say to me, like when I said that I was going past there myself, you asked me like you asked me where I was and whose car I was in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why have you got an issue with me talking to Lex?
Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Listen.
No,
Listen.
I'm
The
curious.
reason listen. Shut up. There's a KFC next to that fucking, you know, that shop that I was in.
Mhm.
You know, opposite Iceland where your mate Alex used to work. There's a Costa Coffees and there's a KFC. So I was seeing if he was about, innit? If he was about, I would have told you to just like fucking hold the camera, you know, while I eat some chicken.
I
You
told
know,
you I
get
was
some
in
really good
I was
food
in the
reviews.
car
So I don't know what you're talking about Let's for.
because I want to know why you've got such an issue with Lex when the minute he's on my live stream and stuff and you're like spying on me and things and then you're like bringing it up constantly about Lex.
Yeah, but I don't know why you just brought him up though, because it's like, why is he relevant to you being in a car and me asking you like, where are you? I told you I was near KFC and Costa Coffees.
Okay,
could've
I'm
made
just
some
going to read one
content.
of your messages from the other day, right? When you said to me, let me just see. Oh yeah, how many days do you want to come round in a week? Just explain what
Because
that message was about.
Yeah, because you keep saying you want me, you want to be with me, you want to be with me. Like, what do you mean? Like, how many days would be enough for you to see me? You know what I mean? How many's enough?
And what was my response to that? Do you
Why
remember
don't you
what
just
it
answer the
was?
question now? Why don't you just answer the question now?
Why did you want to know how many times a week I wanted to see you?
Well, what was your response then? What was it?
I said, is that a trick question? You tell me how many days you'd want me to come round. So
Yeah, but
why
I'm
were
not
you
asking you
asking
to come
me?
round. I'm not
Right,
asking you to
okay,
come
so
round.
why did you ask me how many days do you want to come round in a week?
Because you keep messaging me saying, I want to be with you. I want to be with you. How many days would be okay? Like, I'm just asking you. Like, once a week, okay? If you to come round, have a cup of tea or some alcohol. Yeah? We can have a little hug like we did in the kitchen. Yeah? Go to bed. Finger you. Fuck you. Say
Oh,
once a
but
week. Is
apparently
that
I've got
enough?
such poor hygiene,
How
so
many
why would
days
you
do you want to come round here?
The next time I'm going to see you, like literally, in fact, I'm not even saying it on live stream, but because I hate you. So
See, that was just a bunch of nothingness. We don't know what that meant.
yeah, but I do.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be a lawyer and you can't put your case forward and, you know what I mean? Speak
Do you
properly.
want me to seriously rip you to shreds on live stream? Because I can do.
Just do
I'm
it,
sure.
innit? Let's get off here.
What?
Yo, you still here?
Why do you want me to go?
No, I'm saying, what are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about?
What do you mean, do I want you to go? Why would I want you to go? Like, why would you say, do I want you to go?
I don't know. You tell me.
What did you say? What did you say? Did you say, do you want me to go? Like, why are you saying that?
You said, "Are you still here?" And that,
Yeah, because it went quiet, innit? Does that mean I want you to go? Because I said, are you still here? Because it's gone quiet. We've been talking back and forth. It goes
apart from
quiet. You
my,
still here? Why does that mean I want you to
apart,
go? Well, I don't understand how your fucking brain works.
I don't understand how your brain works.
Yo, Sarah,
Mhm.
do me a favor. Read that super chat on the screen.
I can see what it says. I'm not reading it.
Yeah, read it. Read the super chat. It's from Agent X. It's a nice 20 quid.
I'm not
Yeah?
reading that.
You deserve better time. Love her. Yeah, that's nice of her, innit?
Not really, no, because she's a creep.
See, this is what I mean. Who needs who here, really? I can do better. That's what Agent X said.
I don't care what she says. The woman's out of her mind. Nobody actually likes her, apart from Black Caller, who basically will end up losing his live stream because of her.
Yeah, but you said he won't stream again, and he did. You said he's not going to stream again, I can guarantee, and then he streamed. He was acting like he was going to get his channel shut down, do you know what I mean? And he streamed after, so...
His channel will end up getting shut down.
Yeah, but for what, though? I know, like, that Triple B was, like, saying the N-word, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. So that might be a problem, you know, when he tries to get monetized, unless he, like, takes that video down. But it's a good video, you know what I mean?
Because he's not a nice person, and you know he's not. So why do you promote his channel?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you've seen him give me £5, innit? And it's content, and he's bringing people in. Like, Agent X probably don't really fuck with my streams like that, but she likes the Black Caller, innit? And he watches... Listen, just be quiet.
She doesn't like boxing for starters, so why does she follow
I don't
you?
need to like boxing. The Black Caller doesn't like boxing. I don't really like boxing.
Doesn't like,
How much
she
boxing
doesn't
have I
like
spoke about
monsters.
today? How many?
She doesn't
How
like
much boxing have I?
nonsense, but she still follows them.
See what I mean? Just terrible internet. I can't hear fucking. I'm trying to talk. I haven't
Go on
spoke
then.
about boxing hardly. Listen, you see
Go
what I
on
mean?
then.
It's hard. It's like having a kid. This is why I need to milk her. Yeah, simple. But yeah, shout out to Agent X. I deserve better. Yeah.
Yeah, you're promoting the woman who got me stopped me from streaming. But thanks for that,
No, but
Ben.
it was a sexual video, wasn't it? And then what?
No,
They
that's
accepted your
not
appeal.
what I got struck for, was it? It was something else.
What? Copyright.
So you are promoting the person
Listen.
who did
Was
that
it
to me.
copyright? Why did you get a strike? Why did you get a ban
So
on you? You
it's
get a
like
strike.
me witnessing a crime. It's like me witnessing a crime. You getting
Allah,
like
so
murdered,
fucking
and then
stupid
telling the
woman.
police I didn't see anything, even though I did.
Yeah, I'll say that
Did you
again.
know when you need me, which you will do very soon, you can fuck off. Why don't you go and get Agent X to come and fuck you?
Well, I'll put it out there, like in a way, in a banterous way, a bit of sexual banter with Agent X. And
Yeah, well, I'm going on holiday. I'm going on holiday soon, so I'll send you a nice little postcard from where I am.
Bitter old woman, mind games, the black koala. Yeah, so you're going on holiday. I went to Morocco, you know what I mean, and kind of fucking had some fingers in my arse.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll send you a really nice postcard and a screenshot of where I am.
You can't afford a holiday.
We'll see about that. Can't I? According to you, I'm poor. Could have been my plan all along, couldn't it? To lure you in, borrow £20 off you, make your life a living hell, ruin you. Could have been my plan
No,
all along.
but I'm saying I've capitalized on it. You see that nice 20 quid from Agent X? That's popped up. Having
It's
a little
all
chat
right.
with you, a little back and forth. So
You can give me my cut, can't you?
So when you message me saying, "Are you upset with me because I haven't been responding to your Facebook messages?" Was you listening to my conversation with the Scottish caller?
Mm-hmm.
He's like a fucking male equivalent of you, on Facebook, messaging me all day, every day.
I don't message you all day, every day, so that's why you're wrong.
What time did you message me first today?
I don't know, I can't really remember. Oh, this afternoon, about 4 or 5 o'clock or something.
Me all day.
Whatever.
I'm just saying. I just like the truth. Do you know what I mean? You want to live in a fucking fantasy fucking world.
Do I? It's
like
all right
reality,
because I'll be posting all this on the community thing on YouTube.
Shall I let someone on, to chat to them so you can have a chat with them? Try it out for the first time, mix it up. What are you saying about this guy? He was on before, but you had to say that again.
You're on about the Sunny guy.
No, but that's what I'm saying, just cutting me off when I was talking. But yeah, I was talking about that Sunny guy. If I let him on here, this will be the first time, that I've had 2 people on the panel other than me. So what do you think about having a little chat with this Sonny? Because he's still waiting, in the waiting room.
Well, I don't want to talk to anybody, thanks. It's bad enough having to talk to you.
That's what I mean. You only want to talk to me, in the call.
That's not true. I'm quite happy to talk to Lex. There's quite a few other people in the cult that I'll talk to, but Yeah, Titan does like to bully women, Lex, doesn't he? Because he's a bully. You're a bully, Ben.
Yo. Hello.
What?
What you doing, man? What's going on?
What do you mean?
What's the last 30 seconds been like? Because I was hitting that mute
Nice.
button, you know, by accident.
Good.
What was the audio like? What happened? You know, the past 30 seconds.
Nothing. Why?
So I just kept hitting that mute button, you know, like I was having a fucking... So what happened then? You know, when like Lex's mum rang him up, you know, on your stream. And you was
When
like,
Lex's
you know, when
mum
he went
rang
after,
up?
you know, when Lex's mum rang him up, you know, when you were streaming and he was on your panel. You remember? Remember when his phone was ringing and he went off to like answer the call and you said, oh, it's
Yeah.
probably his mum. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Why did he come back on the panel and like start saying, why are you talking shit, Sarah? Why are you saying it's my mum and this and that? Why was he acting like that?
You know why? Because you've listened back to it. So why are you asking me?
No, I'm saying that. I'm just asking you, innit? Why was he kicking off at you like that? You know, saying, why are you saying that? Has his mum rang him before on your stream? I'm asking you, has his mum rang him before on a stream? I'm sure I've seen it before, you know. Yeah, so she's done it before. Before that, before he started kicking off. Why is it so hard for me to just have a fucking conversation with a fucking adult, yeah? Do you know what I mean? Why is it taking you so long to respond? This is what I'm saying. I haven't got the patience.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, get Black Caller on. That's what I mean. Like the first one I had Burt Legion on. You know, and that Welts. You know, Welts, he said he'd give me a super chat in it, but he didn't. But yeah, I had them two on. Now I've had you on, yeah. Second stream. So next one. Might get that Let's on, you know, and the Black Caller. You know, and then get Triple R on and then Agent X. You know what I mean? Do you understand?
If you want to kill your stream, then do it.
Yeah, but she's got more subscribers than you, you know, and I'll let you on her.
Well, do what you want, Benjamin. You don't need my permission, do you? But, you know.
POF Live, not exist. Need to use Scout or Meet Me. Yeah, because sometimes I see lives, you know, on YouTube. Just random lives of people I don't know. And they might only have like 2,000 subscribers.
Yeah, she might have more subscribers than them.
Who are you talking about?
You just said Agent X has got more subscribers than me. Yeah, she might have, but at the end of the day, she only has about, 100 people or a bit less watching her live streams because she's boring as fuck. I get messages all the time saying how boring they are and yawn.
How many people watch your
Let's go.
stream?
What?
How many people watch
Are
your
we on
stream?
about live streams or are we on about afterwards?
The live stream. What do you mean afterwards? After what?
Well, I've
After
had
stream's
over
over.
30 odd people in there recently, and
In where?
in my live stream.
What, after you finish the stream?
No, during the stream, and then I've had about, I don't know, 500, 800 people viewing it afterwards.
Oh, you mean after? Oh, you mean the views? I thought you meant like that. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
I've had
about.
8. No, because you don't really know anything about the analytics, do you?
Yeah, that's why I say to you, like, don't say grape. I mean, don't say the actual word, innit? Say grape. But you still said, you know what I mean? You still said the grape word. Even though I told you not to, you still said it in a stream. Yeah, I said delete yourself, and now you jumped in here talking about, you know what I mean, this and that. You should be able to understand, you know, simple things at this age.
Don't speak to me like I'm a child. There's only one person who can speak to me like that, and that's my mother. But at least my mum likes me. No, because I never said he was coming on. I never said he was coming on, love.
Read it out.
No, I'm not reading it out.
Read it out.
Nope.
If you don't read it out, you're getting kicked.
What, you're going to kick me out?
If you don't read Agent X's comment in the chat, you're getting kicked out, the one on the screen.
What, that I had 30 people in when she said time was
Fucking
coming
read it
on?
out.
and so-
Read it.
I've just read it.
You didn't read it, you just made it up. You just picked any word from the sentence and just said anything.
She had
Read
30
it.
in when she said time was coming on and soon left. Well, I never said you were coming on, did I?
Was that in the title?
So get your fucking facts straight, bitch.
Was that in the title?
No, because I never said you were coming on.
Oh, you probably just said it like verbally, or you put it in your community post that I'm coming on. And then you
No,
probably
I
tagged
said
me in it,
in the,
saying
no,
I'm going
I said
live
in
with
the next few
TFL.
weeks I'll be having somebody special on, which I will, and I've already told you who's coming on. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't fucking mention it.
You never told me any of this. What do you mean you got someone
Yes, I
special
did.
coming on in 2 weeks?
Yes,
Like, I
I
won't
did.
remember that. What do you mean you got
Never
someone
meant
special?
you.
What,
Never
Mank
meant
Dank?
you. No.
Winston? Or EastEnders? What I'm saying, like, what do you mean you got a special guest? Like, I'm going to forget that you said that to me, though.
Right, it doesn't. I never said that you were coming on my live stream.
You were saying, we moved, like, the special guest, who's that? Because, like,
I'm
the
not-
Black Caller
I'm
got
not-
that little fake E17 guy on, you know, Brian Harvey, and we was, like, sat here.
Yeah, except
And I
yeah,
was like saying to you, innit? I was saying to you, yeah, it's not real. It's not real. You know, like, I was hoping it wasn't real, you know, hating. But it's competition, man.
it's not competition because I'm not in competition with them people. I've got my own channel is completely different to theirs. I don't want to talk about you. Certainly not mentioning the Black Caller ever again. And I don't want to ever see the stupid witch's face ever again either. But you want to make an enemy of me then, Mr. Booth, then carry on. Keep doing it.
True Geordie coming on Sarah's stream. Heard here first. Does he message you back, True Geordie?
And even if he has, I'm not telling you. I've told you.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Yeah, well, no, but I'll go on True Jody and I'll tell him everything I know about you, everything. And I mean everything.
No, but I'm saying, is that your special guest? Fucking.
I never said that. That's not what I said. So
Who is it?
I'm not telling you. But you'll find out. In fact, there's quite a few people who probably want to speak to him in the chat. So, you know, But when I get loads and loads of viewers, Agent X, it'll be because of off my own back, not because I have to
Nah,
simp
forget
after
that.
the
Forget that.
follower.
Forget that. Forget that.
Mm.
Why don't you get in touch with Winston, off EastEnders?
Why
Try
don't
and
you
slide
get
in his
into...
DMs, try and get him on your panel. On StreamYard.
Oh, but guys, just changing the subject. I've joined Patreon, so you can come and have a video chat with me. Just so that I'll prove to you that I'm not some minger as well.
Say that
I'll
again.
even
You're going to set up Patreon.
I already have done.
You're going to flash what?
Nothing.
No, the internet cut out, when you said I'm going to flash something.
Yeah, I jokingly said I'll flash my tits, but it was a joke.
I'm saying, it was a shit joke because, the internet cut out. This is my fucking point. If you're going to tell a joke, you've got to have, good delivery. Yeah?
It's funny
This is
because
art,
somebody who follows...
Piers Brosnan.
No.
Listen, don't interrupt me. Do not interrupt me.
Oh my
Shout out
God,
to
if you
Piers-
speak to me like that one more time, I swear to
Piers
God.
Brosnan. This is art.
I mean it. If you speak to me like that one more
saying,
time,
why
I
don't you
will come
fucking
down
why
there
don't you just get in touch
slap
with Winston?
your Malteser head off your
I'm
shoulders.
saying, listen, stop talking fantasy. I'm talking
Don't
reality.
tell me to listen.
Why don't you get in touch with Winston off EastEnders and try and get him on your StreamYard? It's like a comeback, because you got banned for 7 days.
Thanks to Agent X.
No, but I'm saying that's boring, man. I'm talking about Winston, innit?
Is it?
Yes.
Why don't you get Winston on your fucking channel? No.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but he loves posse. Winston. What he does is just hang about in the background, innit? So he'd love a bit of posse.
Who, Mank?
Why are you
He's
talking
the
about
one who you
Mank?
called Winston. Because you called him Winston.
I'm talking about the real Winston.
I know.
Yeah, but that's what I don't understand though. The past 15 seconds, I put myself on mute, because I wanted a drink. Because I smoked and it went down the wrong hole. Why are you making noise? Just let me tell the story, innit? I put myself on mute for 15 seconds. I put myself on mute for 15 seconds. Listen, what?
Because I sniffed.
What are you talking about?
You just said, oh.
Listen. I said I put myself on mute, for 15 seconds because I had I smoked and it kind of went down the wrong hole, yeah? So I needed a drink and I was coughing, but I put myself on mute, for 15 seconds. So you couldn't hear me coughing and all that stuff, choking. I muted myself, but that's what's so good about StreamYard. But what I was going to say is when it was quiet, how come you didn't say anything?
Why didn't I say anything?
Yeah, because it was dead air.
Because it's not my channel, is it? It's yours.
Are you reading the chat?
Yeah, but I was just gonna look. I'm just gonna get something up actually because I want to just read something to you about what I saw earlier on. Oops. I'm gonna listen to that. Somebody who follows you actually messaged me earlier saying that I hope you and Tyan can sort out your differences with each other because, you make a nice little team. Bit of a joke, that isn't it?
Yeah, Listen, it's decent content, but I had
Mm.
decent content, you know, with Burt Legion. And I ain't had Triple
Why don't
R
you
on
go?
here yet. So we'll see what
Why don't
Triple R's debut's like, you know, on this stream,
Why don't you go and fuck
on
Burt
this
Legion
channel.
then?
Yeah, but
Although you
see, even
probably
just
could
saying that's
try.
immature.
Is it?
Even that's immature. Yeah, of course it is.
Okay. Firstly, this is just my observation. The Black Caller posted earlier on about Boxing King Media, you know, getting up to like 1 million subscribers. This is a man who apparently doesn't talk about boxing. And then, oh, where's the other bit? Here we go. Is that it?
Come on,
So,
man.
what?
What did the Black Caller post about Boxing King Media getting 1 million subscribers?
Well, I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
What was it, on his community tab or something?
Yep.
Well, what did he say? What was the gist of it? Like, give me something, innit? 'Cause he's just dead. He
Well, I
fucking
just
built it
wondered
up.
why. I just wondered why he posted it. That's all. Considering like
Yeah,
it's
but
got nothing to do with boxing.
Yeah, but I don't know what he posted.
Well, why
I
don't
can't
you
say,
go
oh,
on
he
it and
probably
look?
posted. I can't listen. I can't say, oh, he probably posted it because of this and that. You brought it up, so what's it about?
Well, I'll tell you in a minute. Because that wasn't the only thing I noticed as well. There was something else.
Yeah, but you just clear that up first before you move on again.
Yeah, I'm going to do in a minute. Just bear with
Rather
me
up
1
yourself,
second.
man. It's quicker. So what you saying? He posted on his community thing, yeah?
Yeah.
What, the general GC live watching United? No, it won't be that. That's football. So what did he post about boxing? Oh,
It's
Raman
on the
Nathan
community.
won't be happy. Raman Nathan won't be happy. Mind games, yeah?
And then it's like, yeah, all praise to God.
Stop.
Yeah, and then he's posted that. What?
Yeah, but what's up with that? Why? So what? What's your problem?
Because I remember the man said to me a few months ago when we first started speaking that he didn't have anything to do with boxing. So I'm just curious as to why he's put that on his community post, aren't you? Because
No.
I would be. It's pretty interesting, really. Oh, and then in the comments, was it in that bit where I saw it? There was something quite interesting about you basically not being able to use StreamYard or something like that.
Sorry, chat. I've just let her just go off on one. I just thought, fuck it. I'm trying to see what the Black Caller posted. I know he posted something about Boxing King Media. Boxing King Media got 1 million subscribers recently. And he was like thanking everybody and stuff like that. So the Black Caller posted that on his YouTube community post tab, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
I said yes, but then the man.
Why does it take you so long to fucking answer? But what's up with that,
Because
though?
I don't.
Like, posting
Because
that?
I don't like you. Because I don't like your mannerisms and the way that
No,
you
I'm
come
saying
across.
this conversation's all over the place. We're talking about the Black Caller here, posting Boxing King Media's, celebratory post, for his 1 million subscribers. I don't see what the problem is. That's what I'm saying. I can't move on.
Because the reason is, why would he do that when he doesn't allegedly talk about boxing? And he's made a point about saying that specifically, that he doesn't talk about boxing. So why would he post that?
Yeah, but he said that Dubois is going to get fucked up by Joshua. He said Joshua's going to hurt that boy, Dubois. That's what the Black Caller said. So he does talk about boxing. Sometimes.
Yeah, but not according to
so why
him.
can't he post that? Yeah, but
Because I just find it strange.
That. And I've heard him say that he's a casual. I've heard him say it on his stream. He's a casual, and this is like a big deal, in like boxing. Because obviously the Black Caller watches me, innit? Obviously I do things with Boxing King Media. The Black Caller probably doesn't like it, but probably still, you know what I mean, here and there. He might review a few of them. Have you seen him review them?
No. Because I
You
don't
have
watch
seen him
his.
review on his stream. You know you've fucking seen it. You fucking
I
wasting my
don't
time.
watch. I don't watch his streams because I find him boring.
Okay.
If I wanted to be bored to death, then I would.
Okay, but the scene that he was bored of, the final one, might have had a review of, you know what I mean? Me and Boxing King Media. Yeah, I just can't be arsed with it. But I made a few fucking quid. You know what I mean? I made a few quid out of you. Shout out to Agent X. When he's streaming again, everyone check out Agent X's channel, you know. Just give me a nice super chat. Don't mind me putting a link on the screen, do you?
John, honestly, you're an absolute. I swear to God, you are an absolute cunt. You.
What do you mean for that?
Not just because of that, but you are a cunt.
Where is it? Did I post it? You see my link of Agent X? Yeah, don't pretend you haven't seen it, you know, because I'll find it. I'm sure I posted it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, man. I don't know if you can click on that link, but... So that's what I'm saying to you. Like, she gave me money, didn't she? She gave me 20 quid. I'm sure she gave me some more before that. Or it might have been another stream. Definitely a super thanks, yeah?
Apart from you never
So why
said
should
anything about that when I gave you £20.
I was speaking about it in the stream.
No, you weren't.
He was on the phone as well. I'm sure he was on the phone.
No, I wasn't.
Because all these people will remember, though. Ask these people if they can remember, you know, you giving me 20 pounds.
I wasn't
and did
on
I
the
speak about it?
phone.
No, but I'm saying, like, I've spoke about you giving me 20 pounds. So it's kind of like...
You do realise that these people will be your downfall, don't you? You're backing the wrong side. I've said this to you before. But
Agent X
always
has
do.
the bag. Yeah, that's what
But
that
you'll be
Triple
the
B
sorry
used to
one,
say.
not me.
Why are you talking to yourself when I'm trying to fucking...
Just remember
Triple
that I
B.
warned you
What you
about
say? Oh,
these people.
you put a curse on me.
Oh,
These
fuck
people are
off, Black
helping me out, man.
Caller. Just fuck off.
What's he saying?
Agent X has the bag.
What was
Yeah,
that
'cause she
noise?
probably robbed it from somebody. It was my phone. It was a message.
Who from?
None of your business. I
Was
don't
that the Black
belong to you.
Caller?
Nope.
Because you said
Not
fuck off,
from me.
Black Caller. And then
Because it's
you
on
know
the
what I mean, your
it's
phone.
on the screen. It's on the screen.
I don't care. Go with who you want. I'm just saying, like, what's he saying in the chat, though? You know, if you'd
Agent
say
X
fuck
has
off,
the
Black
bag.
Caller.
Yeah, Agent X has the bag. She probably robbed it from some fucking old granny. Like I said, I've warned you about these people. But yet, you'll do whatever you can to be nice to him. And then, like, I don't think I am jealous of her, to be fair. But anyway, I'm really jealous of
Sarah,
her life.
Sarah, you on Pip, yes or no?
I think you already know the answer to that, Black Caller, considering what did you say about me last time on your live stream the other day when you said that I haven't amounted to much in my life? You live in a fucking flat in Essex or wherever you live, in London, wherever it is that you live. You're a pathetic piece of shit. You won't even show your face because you're a fucking coward.
Tell people how you dox kids, Agent X. But that's what I mean, though, like, because there's been so much, you know, hours and hours of streams. I don't know who fired the first shot in it, but I've seen that Agent X, you know, like praising people like Donna or like promoting her, should I say, you know, her channel.
She told Donna not to promote my channel, and so did the Black Doctor. You promote somebody who basically victimizes me because of your abuse. The way you treat me makes these people think it's acceptable for you to treat me like shit. So they think it's okay to speak to me like shit.
No, but I'm saying, though, that Agent X, she was nice to Alex as well. I was trying to think of like other women, you know, that Agent X has been nice to. You know,
She
and
wasn't
welcoming.
nice to her in the beginning. She was slagging her off, saying that she'd got thin lips and she couldn't give a good blowjob and shit like that. Vile things. Vile. But you back these people, Ben, but you're backing the wrong side as per usual. And that's why nobody likes you when you've got no friends. But I'm not doing
Yeah,
this
but that's what I
anymore.
said to you, though, innit? I said that to you. Like, you're 43. You've got a best mate who's 60. You've got another
He's not
best mate who's
60.
like 20. So it's like,
He's
why haven't you
not
got like
60.
friends your own age, though? This is what I'm
I've
saying
got
to you.
loads of friends. I'm going out with them next weekend, funnily enough.
Listen, I said to you, you're from this shithole Sheffield. So, like, why haven't you got friends, you know, from school or like college, you know,
I
that
have
you've
got
grown up
friends
with?
from school.
I'm not
I've
from
got-
this shithole. I'm not from this shithole Sheffield. So I don't really know
Right,
people like
I'm
that.
going to do a you.
It's like you
Listen
haven't got any
to what
friends,
I'm
though. Like,
saying.
why don't you go to the cinema or go to restaurants? You never go to
Because I
bars with like
do. Because
friends
I
and
go to
stuff.
the fucking theatre and stuff.
Yeah, you said
And
that
the
was in
ballet.
like
What do
Christmas.
you do apart from sit in your fucking flat and spit?
Yeah, I was in
Do
town on
not
my way to town.
tell
You
me
know
about
that.
my life. You know nothing about my life. And if you don't like Sheffield that much, fuck off and get out of Sheffield. Just go back to Nottingham, Ben. Go back to your own family. Except they won't have you, will they? But I told you, I'm not doing this anymore. I've given you enough chances. And again, you throw it back in my face. So,
Yeah, but what's your plan though? You keep talking about you're gonna go off and get someone else. Like, who? What, Mank
none
Dank?
of you. It's not, no,
Winston
it's
off
not
EastEnders?
It's not Mank, you
Yeah,
idiot.
that's what I mean. It's like the other day when you told me that you rang up your ex-boyfriend and you were chatting and he was saying, "Oh, how comes we didn't have kids together?" You know, stuff like that. How comes we didn't have kids together? How comes we didn't have a family? So why are you telling me that though? Like, he's bringing that up out of nowhere. You know,
Why are
trying
you
to get me
bringing this
jealous.
up? Why? No, it wasn't to try and get you jealous. I don't need to do anything to make you jealous. You do it on your own.
But I don't know him, so why would I have brought that up though? I don't know the guy.
You're the one who thinks it's somebody off the internet. Why would it be instantly someone off the internet? Could be someone I've known
But
for all my entire life.
I don't suspect anything. I'm not suspecting that you're going with someone else. I don't care what you do.
Well, clearly you do, considering like you've constantly gone on about it on your live streams. But I've told you before. You underestimate me, so I wouldn't do that if I were you. Don't need to look for men online. I'm on about someone who I've known my entire life or went to school with. Stupid cunt.
Millionaire S in the chat. Yeah, you know that Triple B? He said he was a millionaire twice, a multi-millionaire. But he said he got hacked, you know, and he lost all his money. And you know that shithole that he was in? That's where he ended up.
You said that you didn't you say that you've got loads of money in the bank?
Yeah, of course.
But yet you still live where you live. But yet you said to me that you needed me to help you get out of it. So, you know. And the only reason why I offered to give you 10 grand in the first place was because you wanted to blackmail Kel Brook.
Did I?
You know damn well what you said.
No, I
With
just wanted to
29
make sure that justice was served.
No, you wanted to blackmail him for 100 grand or whatever it was. I hope he's listening. I really do.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I've just started to mute her mic, you know. She just said my number, innit? You know my house number. She just said my house number. She said 29. Did you hear that, chat? Or did I imagine it? I'm about to mute her. Yo. No, it's calm, man. It's all right. It's all good. I'm sure she said 29, you know. I'm going to ask her. Yo, you still here, yeah?
You know I didn't say your address.
You said 29.
No, I didn't. I said
I
Kelbrook,
swear you
and you
did,
want
you know. No, after
blackmail
that, like,
100
after that.
grand. I never said
Nah.
your address because you don't live at number 29 anyway. So I never said your address.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, even with that stuff that you was talking about before, I was just like trying to make sure that justice was served.
No, you weren't. You said let's blackmail him, and if you don't go along with it, I'll do it anyway, Sarah. That's what you said.
Yeah, but you didn't do anything, did you? And I didn't do anything.
The police
So
already know about it, so I don't need to do anything. Thanks to you.
yeah, but
I had to go and
yeah, but
tell
I
the
didn't do
police.
anything. Yeah, but you hold on
Oh.
a sec. I didn't do anything though. I didn't go to Kel, so why would I be bothered about what the police think?
You were going to go and speak to Dominic Ingle and tell him that, like, you wanted to speak to Kelbrook.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, is there any kind of documentation? Because these are like big claims that you're making, you know.
I've recorded the
Have you got any
entire
screenshots?
conversation. But it's okay because I can get him on the phone now because a couple of mates I went to school with know him. So shall we get him on the phone now? And then you can tell him what you're planning on doing.
Okay. Then. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, if you had a screenshot, or you saying what you recorded conversations that we had.
You told me not to tell Alex because you said, what did
Forget
you say
thing
now?
enough people to. Yeah, you
You
can't remember,
said,
so just forget it.
don't
Have you got
tell,
any
no, you
recordings? I'm
don't
saying.
tell Alex. No, it was, and the reason why I said 29 was because I said it was the 29th of July.
Oh, see,
That's
but you
why
know
I
where
said
I'm.
29.
Yeah, but you see
It
how
was the
alert I
29th
am,
of
though.
July.
Yeah, but how can you remember that though? The 29th of July. What happened
Because
on the
it was the
29th
same
of
day
July?
that I had the
Anyway,
fucking dog put down.
forget the dog. What happened on the 29th
No,
of July?
you need putting down.
Yeah, but you're just darting around like topic to topic. What happened on the 29th of July?
That was the date that you said it.
Oh, what, on the phone to you or something? Allegedly.
No, when I was sat in your living room when you invited me around because you said, I've got something I want to talk to you about, and it's something really good that'll change mine and yours lives. Yeah, blackmailing and extortion.
Yeah, but where's your proof though? Like, you're gonna need to prove this in court. You know, if you're talking about police and
I've
stuff like
already
that,
given
what have
it
you
to
got?
the police. They've already got it.
Yeah. Okay, so what is it? If they've already got it.
I've got messages and I've also got voice recordings, Matt.
No, you was talking. Okay, so you was talking about you being here and us talking about it. Well, you got voice recording saying what?
Saying what
Send
you
it me.
said.
Let me listen to it. Yeah, let me
No,
listen to it.
I'm not sending you.
Because you could, yeah, but you could just make up anything. You could come around here and say that you see like a fucking, you know, young girl around here. Do you know what I mean? You could just say anything. You know, to try and like discredit me.
You mean
So you
like
can't
what
just
you
say
do to
something.
me? You mean like what
Yeah, but
you
you
do
can't
to
just say
me?
something. No, but you got no proof, man. That's my point.
Well, I'll play it on my
Whatever
live stream.
happened.
This week. I'll play it on my live stream, shall I, this week when I'm back on.
Yeah, like I said, man, she's got no kind of proof that this happened.
Well, I'll play it on my live stream. And we both know
No, but
what you said.
just send it to me now, innit? And just
I
send it
don't
to me
want to
now
send
so I can
it.
address
Why
it.
would I send
No,
it?
because there's like speculation. There's speculation now. People think
It's
this
not
and that.
speculation. Why are you
Just let me hear
backtracking?
it.
Because you're shitting yourself.
I don't think you got anything.
I've already given it to the police. You can go
I'm
call them if you
observing.
want. And
What have you given to them though? If you've already given it them, then it's gonna come to the light, innit? You know, if it's something.
they already know what you've done.
You know, if I get locked up in that, blackmail.
It's
I'll be
not
on the
blackmail.
internet, you know what I mean? So people will know anyway. You're saying I'm trying to extort this boxer, Kell Brook.
You know damn well that you were trying to extort him. You said to me he got caught with cocaine or whatever, and he paid the person off so that there was no story. You said, "Oh, it'll be easy, Sarah, easy money." Yeah, going around extorting people.
Do you know what it is? Like, you know, when you said sniff, yeah, like I just kind of switched off in it because I thought, yeah, I'd say that again.
You
Say that
wanted
again.
to what? Because he paid somebody off because so they didn't tell a story about him, and then you said it's easy money. Let's just do it. Because you've
He
got
paid
no
somebody
scruples.
off because he didn't sell us. This is what I mean. He paid somebody off so they didn't tell a
You
story
know
about
damn
him. What are
well
you
what I'm
talking about?
talking about because you've said it
Are you
to me
talking about the
multiple
video of
times.
Kel when he was like sniffing?
Yeah,
You're talking about that video when he was, yeah, but somebody sold it to
and
him.
you said
So, I
that
mean,
you
somebody
paid
sold it to the
the
paper.
person off.
Well, he didn't, 'cause someone leaked it to the media, innit?
That's not what you said to me.
I think Kel did a bit of sniff. Someone was recording it. I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was his real mate. Don't seem like it, but he sold it to the paper. But then some people said that Kel told him to do that, you know, for publicity.
Well, you said to me multiple times before that he'd paid the person off. So it might not have even been that particular
No.
time.
No, I told you what I know.
Well, we both know that you're prone to exaggerating the truth, aren't you?
Ty, get Let's on. She's killing the live. Yeah, we'll drag it out. Do you know what I mean? And have like different guests on, you know, every time. This is the second one.
Well, this will
Still
be
a
the
few
only
hundred
time.
in here.
Let's says, "Let me on."
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When I was trying to get to the bottom of like his mum ringing him, you know, when he was on your panel, and him having to go at you, saying, why are you talking shit? I'm saying to you, has his mum ever rang up? You know, when he's been on your panel.
You already said a bit ago that you've heard it yourself when you've been
Yeah, but
listening to my live.
why can't you just answer the question yourself?
Well, why are you asking me the same question over and over again when you already
Because
know the answer?
you're just proving that you don't answer the question. Why don't you just answer, like, if that has happened before, you know, before he had a go at you? Because then I can kind of like be on your side in it and be like, well,
Oh, well,
you know,
that'd be a first fucking time.
shut up. I'll say, Lex, man, your mum's already rang up on one of her streams when you was on the panel. It's already happened before. So why are you kicking off at her? You know, because she said, oh, it's probably his mum. Do you understand? So I want to get to the bottom of it, but you don't fucking help. You know what I mean? I don't even
Why would
care.
it matter? You've never
Don't
stuck up for
fucking
me
bring
in
it
your
up.
life. You've never
Don't bring
even
it up.
stuck up for me in your life. Have you?
Right, we got 6 minutes. We've got 2 rounds of boxing, and then that's it. I need to go and get some liquor. Just finished my night cider, you know, my bit of bud. I still got some bud, but I need a few cigarettes, so I think I'm going to go petrol station. Why have you done that? Why have you done that?
What?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? What are you doing?
You know when I just said to you, like, why have you done that? That's what I mean. Like, why is there a pause here? I don't understand. Is it her internet or is her brain trying to fucking understand simple sentences.
Guys, give over.
What are you doing?
Writing a message, if that's okay with you.
Listen, don't be fucking just like leaving like that and not saying anything. You know, if you're gonna fuck off, you say, "Oh, I've got to do this and that." Don't just fucking
Well,
leave like that. Because I was just sat
I'm
here
going.
like, and I was saying, "Are you here?" Like I'm a simp. You know, like I'm desperate. Yeah. So don't just fuck off like that.
I'm going out anyway, so.
Yeah, you're getting kicked off. No, you know, like when I said, like, what are you doing? Like, she messaged me when I said that, or just before I said that. She said, "I hate you," you know, on Facebook. You know, when she was like on the fucking panel. So like when she went quiet, it's because I don't know, was she like typing or something? But yeah, I want hanging about. I want waiting around like that. I'm not into that. Saying, "Are you there? Are you there? Are you there?" That's what Let's does. Yeah, people like that. Yeah, we'll get him on next time, innit? We can go back and forth, you know, about this stream, but I'm gonna wrap it up, you know. Make sure I log out this time, you know. Make sure the black caller's not hanging about, you know, one of them. I don't know if he's got anything. I genuinely don't know what I said. You know, when he was still hanging about. I might have dissed him, innit? You know, to Sarah. I might have said, "Fuck this guy. Just, they're talking about you, they're promoting you." But no, I don't think I would have said anything too bad. What are you saying? What did he say? Fade officially ducked. Yo. Man avoided the fade, you know. What with Let's. Alright, let's run a fade. Yeah? Later on. It's 4 a.m. nearly. We'll run the fade. You know, later on, we'll have a nice sleep, you know, recover. Think of a plan, a strategy, yeah? See who comes out on top, you know, in the little fucking fade. Ah, this is nice, man. Yeah, all that stuff. I love Black Caller. I'd ring an ambulance if he needed it. Time, yeah. Yeah, of course. That's what I mean. That Sarah, she seems to think that I love her, you know, because I went round when I thought she was. I feel a bit embarrassed, you know, that I fell for it. You know, when she was pretending that she was going to end it, or I went around it. But then, like I said, I was kind of implicated in it, you know, because of these streams. But yeah, get Scottish Caller back on. Do you know what? Let me see if he's still here. No, he's not here, you know. But yeah, chat, I'm going to wrap it up, you know. It's been quite good. Oh, this guy pops up. Yeah, okay. Trying to think of the timeline, you know, when he like told me that, or when he said that he should have ended the stream. or logged out or something, logged out of StreamYard. I can't remember when I heard him say that. He said it on a stream, innit? So he's saying, well, how did I know you had a conversation with Sarah on the phone? Well, she might have told him. She might have told him, innit? I don't know. I don't know what conversations they're having, you know, that I'm not aware of. Because you said she's on the phone. Yeah, but who said that? Who are you talking about? Because you said she's on the phone. And the black caller heard our conversation, innit? That's what he's saying. But I thought the stream is over. No, we're gonna save it, you know. Seriously, I know it's just something to look forward to, innit? You know, me and Let's, you know, running the fade. We'll get it done later on, man. We'll see who pushes out in it, but we'll do it later. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, let me just read this a minute. Let's see, your number one fan. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, the way I was speaking to that Scottish caller, it was a bit like, because he'd say things in it and like move on, but I can't move on because he just said something that's interesting. He's trying to move on to something else. Sarah does it as well, and it fucking gets on my nerves. So I have to stop a minute. I have to interrupt him. Some people don't like it, but it don't matter. Oh, you know what? Hold on a sec. I've got to do this. I've got to do this before I wrap this up. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. No, fuck it. It's kind of cringe. I was going to do something in it, but man said some EastEnders duff moment, you know, when it ends, you know, the good part of EastEnders. I remember when I was streaming, yeah, and I was talking to Sarah, and someone said she looks like, what's that guy called? Rocky Dennis. And it like really upset her. She went quiet in it, but that would have been a good duff moment, you know, for me to play that EastEnders music. You know, when she was upset at people saying she looks like Rocky Dennis. Hold on a sec. Yo, chat, I'm gonna wrap it up, you know. I'm gonna seriously wrap this up. You know, get out of here. Thanks for the super chats, yeah. Yo, has this ended? That's what I mean, man. I think I need to log out, you know. You know, so I don't fuck up again. I've kind of started sweating, you know, since I started talking about the fucking black caller. You know, like having that conversation that I had with Sarah. I started sweating. But yeah, I need to make sure. Hold on a sec. Monday, no, it's still streaming. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Done. Yeah, I'll take this fucking people think I'm stupid. I think I'm fucking dumb. You're still live. You're still alive. Of course I am. I knew I was alive. I know I never fucking logged off. It's all mind games, innit? These silly people before I fucking messed up, you know, and didn't end the stream properly. I knew what I was doing. I know how to end it, yeah? Simple.